Hey, hey, hey! I'm Sim Famous, and we are live. We're in Key West, Florida, and man, we're starting our career right as a Swift driver tonight. Swift driver tonight. I don't know. It doesn't rhyme, but whatever. There's some T's in there. I don't know. Oh, we got Mark. I'm so excited for this. We got the doorman with hi. Says I'm waiting for Simpe. Then I wonder when he's coming. The stream was going to start a minute ago. We got Mark with hi. What's happening? What's happening? Can we believe 8 hours of streaming? Mic check 127. Yeah, it's working. I appreciate everybody showing up today and hanging out, spending some time jumping in and out. Man, we're on the clock. I mean, it has started right now. As soon as we went live, we are on the clock. So this is going to be our rig for the next week. We have 5 8-hour streams coming up where we're going to be a virtual Swift driver. It is going to be crazy. No, I did not check yet, John, but we will get that this week because we have all the time doing it. And I wonder who's going to be the longest subscriber that I have. That's a good thing to find out while we're diving into that. Mark says, only drive aliens. Oh, man, what a beautiful day for driving. Well, there is a grocery store over here in Key West. We're going to drive over and pick up and see if they have a... Actually, we can check right here for jobs. Let's go ahead and see. Let's see if we can find us a nice long haul to get us started. All right, we are in Key West, Florida. We got tableware, almost 3,000 miles from Signature. Key West from Publix to Fresno. Oh man, choices, choices, choices. Key West to Phoenix. We could head back to Phoenix. I'm not sure exactly how many hauls it'll be. We're just going to do whatever we can get done in 8 hours. Sometimes it'll be all long, long hauls, and sometimes it might be like maybe 2 or 3 sort of long hauls broken up. You know, kind of see how it goes. Once again, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. We're just about to get on the road here. Uh, Public signature. Let's haul. Let's get it started. Let's go from Florida, California, coast to coast.
Let's do
All right, let's get to the inside. Oh, we're just right up the street. We stayed here at the hotel here overnight. Like to say a big shout out to Swift Transportation and Knight for combining forces. And we appreciate them liking our Facebook social media posts and stuff. And maybe they'll show up on the trip today, this week. We're not sure. Chat, let's go ahead and get on the road and get picked up. Whoa, we got traffic. Man, 8 hours of driving. What's the longest have you ever spent driving here in the game? Let us know. Stay green, stay green. All right. Mark says, I think a maximum of 5 hours in game. Okay.
Turn right.
If everything works fairly good today, I'm thinking this will be my longest time playing the game straight. Definitely will be the longest time playing the game all week long. You know what I mean? Check this out. Airport personnel and authorized vehicles only. We're going on the airport. All right. That's right. Calm down, calm down.
Here we are, safe and sound.
All right, let's go in here. There's a plane landing. Did y'all see that? Sweet. We'll take you to the outside. I guess I get checked in over here. That was cool to see the plane landing. And you know what? I love Flight Simulator. And I'm hoping one day, like, for example, this is my dream. You could be playing Microsoft Flight Simulator and ATS at the same time. I could literally be flying in on an airplane right now while you're pulling in on the truck to drop off some stuff I might be able to pick up on the plane. How cool would that be, right? All right, brakes on. Let's get checked in. Use your own trailer. Yes, because we are a Swift company driver. We're going to try our best to maintain all road rules, drive sensibly. Hopefully, nothing happens. Take job, Bakersfield, California. Man, 2,906 miles. Where are we picking up? Right here? Mark says, hey, have you done a heavy haul? I have, but not in a live, I don't think. But I could be wrong. All right, let's see where can I turn around here? I think so. Scatback says, so I'm sitting on a New Jersey Transit heading home, watching you drive with 2 other people staring on my shoulder, watching also. 2 people I don't even know. What's happening, 2 people? Stranger danger, I need an adult. I'm gonna try not to hit this airplane right here. Scatpack, I wish you all the safeness on the way home. Mark says, have you hauled a drive-in before with 4 axles? I have done that before, I believe. All right, I think we're going to get all this plane turned around right here. You know what, Scat Pack? It'd be kind of cool if you were able to get a picture of you watching the stream, like, and someone behind you taking the picture. But I know it's like, you don't know, and be like, hey, could I get this dude here on the internet wants to know if you would take my picture and send it to him. And speaking of that, you can go to Facebook. You can look for Sim Famous YouTube. You'll be able to find a brand new Facebook page there. And you'll be able to post pictures of like, hey, this is where I'm watching you trucking from today. John says, can you do a pre-trip? Yes, we did a pre-trip over at the hotel before we started the stream. But we'll do one here once we get picked up here. We'll walk around here real quick. Always got to be safe and sound. Man, look at that. Paint scheme, Swift, looking good. All right. Nice. All right. Brakes on. We'll go ahead and shut it down. Let's have them get loaded up. 9:44 a.m. here in the game. All right, we are loaded up. Let's jump out of the truck. Whoa, I'm in Superman mode. Didn't know I was so tall. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's go ahead. You know what? Let's start up here today and walk around the other way. All the numbers good. Headlights look good here on the old Volvo. Oh, chat, remind me to check the mileage on the Volvo before we start the trip out of here. Uh, I want to check the mileage of when we start and when we finish at the end of the week. So don't let me forget to check that. All right, lights look good there. Let's walk over here. All free and clear. Let me stand back. Got my Arizona plates because we are trucking from Arizona. Lights look good there. Front tires good. No, that I feel like the outside of the tire is a little slick, but you know, maybe we'll get some new tires. Numbers are good. You know, check this out, chat. This says Transportation Company of Arizona. I live in Arizona in real life, and I thought this was cool. This is a 2 million mile driver, and I think that I haven't researched it a lot, but from what I understand, just by looking really quick, it seems to be someone who's been there and they've been over 2 million miles, and you know, shout out to them because that's a heck of an achievement, right? Let's go ahead and give everybody the like for that right now. But it says Transportation of Arizona. I thought, oh man, that's so cool. Let's go back here. And it's the first time I've used these wide tires like this too. Excited to check those out for the trip. Let's check the lights back here. They all look good. Everything looks good down here. Let's walk the trailer. Let's check our tires. Tires are good. Everything looks good there. Let's walk around this way. Make sure everything is latched and locked. Everything is latched. We don't have padlocks on. We need to get some padlocks here. But pick that up maybe at the truck stop. No lights are broken there. Reflection's good. Flaps are good. Let's get a close look at these rims here. Everything look okay with the rims, chat? Everything look okay with the tires? Let us know if you spot something that doesn't look good. Let's check this one here. Everything looks good there. You know what? Let's go back here and let's lay down here under the trailer. Let's check here. Let's check our airbags. And they all look good. I see no brake. No brake leaks. We're good. Pretty good there. All lights good here. Connected good. Let's check our hoses. Climb up on the steps. Get in the back of the truck. Okay. Everything look good here, chat? Everything looks safe, sound? John says, check your blinkers and hazard lights. Not a problem. We'll definitely do that. Let's go ahead and climb back down here out of the truck. Let's jump in, fire it up.
Ready to roll.
And we'll get our lights on. Let's see. We're good there. Oh, let's go to controls. Let's assign. I had to reassign the button for the hazard controls. So let's go to keys and buttons. Hazard warning. Boom. Let's reassign it to that button. Boom. Good to go. All right, we'll jump back out of the truck again. Can't wait till we get to where we can actually walk out of the truck. That's going to be fantastic. Scat says check the fuel. Alright, lights are optional. Bright lights looking good. Hazards good. Give me the left turn signal. Looks good. Give me the right turn signal. Alright. Let's get the hazards going again. Let's do a little walk around this way. Also, feel free to let us know in the chat other things to check. We'll double check lights back here. Everything's good, working. Let's go ahead. We'll run back to the trailer. We'll pretend we're running a little bit here, you know. Trying to get in or work out. Which we did this morning, chat. We went for a jog this morning and did a little walk. Okay, they're all good there on that side. We're just about ready to hit the road. Man, we got some driving to do. Tire pressure, okay, tire pressure look pretty good there. Around on both sides. All right. We'll walk around to the front and jump back in the truck. We'll go through our gauges there on the dash, check those things. Don't forget to check our mileage too, chat. All right, well, we got our flashers on here for safety. That lets people know that we're still doing some work inside the truck. Somebody write down 5,211 miles. Here, this is a brand new truck. We have 5,211 miles on here provided by Swift. We appreciate the brand new truck for us here. Help keep us on the road safe and sound. We got 83 degrees Fahrenheit, 11 o'clock. Voltage, pretty good. We're gonna need fuel, so we're gonna need to stop and get fuel. 62 degrees on the old temperature on the oil right now. PSI running 123. We're a little low, I guess, on the air right now. Suspension, air is building. No messages. Temps going up. All right, we're ready to go. We got the beautiful wifey with hello. Hello, beautiful wifey. We're just getting ready to get started on our 8-hour journey here. We've been clocked in for about 20 minutes. All right, chat, mark us down. We're leaving at 11:05. Brakes are coming off. And we're rolling. They're loaded heavy too. We got to stop and get fuel. John says, leaving at 11:05. Mark says, have a good trip. Thanks, Mark. The beautiful wifey Helen says, listening at work. And she says, woof woof. That's right, we are a pet-friendly outfit. We got 4 dogs. Max, Tucker, Sarah. We call her Tongues because she's always licking everything. And old Tucker Buckers. Let's go ahead and get our windows down here for a minute. John says we should open the hood. There's some trucks that have a mod where you can do that. All right, we got park lights, driving lights on for safety. Big old Carnival cruise ship. Let's go to the outside. All right, according to the digital paperwork, we got 2,906 miles on this trip. We're headed to California. Shout out to Swift. Shout out to SES Software. Let's get on the road. We're headed over to California. There, beautiful wifey. Get the windows up. Don't let me forget to get fuel. Definitely got to remember to get fuel. We'll watch that truck there. So, why am I being a Swift driver? Because, check this out. I was on Facebook. I saw that Swift had shared an ATS post about, hey, explore ATS as a Swift driver. And I thought, you know what? That's fantastic that you have a company, you know, just giving a shout out, acknowledgement, you know, to the simulation world. And I thought, hey, you know what? Since they're giving a shout out, I'm going to give a shout out and just do a crazy live stream all week long. So I was like, you know what? Since they're recognizing, I'm going to do the same. And here we are. And they started liking the posts and stuff. And I was like, hey, that's cool of the company. Let's be a Swift driver all week. Show some awareness to Swift and to the gaming community. And you know what? Check this out. I have a goal. We have a goal. Let's see if we can hit 3,000 subscribers by the end of the week. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers. Mark says, hey, Sim, have you driven on a Western Star 49X? Yes, I have. Good running trucks. Man, oh man, what a day of driving it's going to be. Shout out to all the long haul truckers doing this in real life too, man. How many miles do you guys think? Whoa. It should be under, I think it's under Sim Famous there, Mark. To be honest, Mark, I don't even pay attention to some of those things. I really should. I'm more excited about just driving and things, and I really forget about little details like that, or you know, pretty you know, I guess important to know. Check our mirrors. Everything looks pretty good there. .35 through here, kind of watch our speed a little bit. And we got a bike lane, so we want to be mindful of that. Alright. What's this car doing here? Alright. We're clear. So if we're going to be streaming for 8 hours today, how many likes do you think we can get? Chat, what do you think? Do you think we could we get 2 likes an hour and make it 16 likes for the total stream? Or should we go for like a crazy number, like, can we get 10 likes an hour and get 80 likes on the stream? What do we think? Check out this view as go across the ocean. Let's take it to the outside. Got the DVD review, dude, with 20 to 30. Nice. I have no idea what my Steam level is. That's a good question. Yeah, DVD. We're leaving out of Key West. I do have ETS2. Let's go back to the inside here. I'm super excited to play some ETS2 as well. I've done a few streams on it, but when I'm in ETS2, I feel so lost. I feel like I'm in another country because it's the way you're supposed to feel. And you know what? When I do that, that's going to be another just 8-hour stream and just really dive into it and just go see ETS2. Go right ahead, Mark. Are we there yet? We've got the BMO real reactions was love the energy, bro. Hey, I appreciate that. You know where it comes from? It's like, this is so exciting. I'm getting to play video games. I'm getting to stream video games. I don't know. It's just cool. I've been a gamer for my whole life, right? And a guitarist for my real life job. But I've been a gamer my whole life. And to be able to go from like playing Mario Brothers and Excitebike, and Excitebike back in the day was just fabulous, by the way. Nothing still, tops Excitebike. To this. So I'm in Key West, Florida. I'm a Swift driver. And it really looks like the truck. It sounds like the truck. Mark says, did you get the invite? Oh, I haven't. I don't have the where you can see like the Steam things. I have all that turned off when I do like streaming and stuff. Appreciate everybody hanging out. And if you want to check out the music stuff, you become a Backstage Pass member, because currently you can see some things on Facebook, but I'm releasing things to YouTube that you cannot see on Facebook. And Facebook eventually will be going away. Keep that in mind. For me, I will be strictly on YouTube only. Wow, look at those clouds in the sky, man. Hey, I'll check it out. Thanks for sending it out there, Mark. I don't know, it's just so crazy. We're in Florida and the skies are moving. It's weird. It's just weird. All right, 35, we gotta watch our speed. Oh, we need to get fuel. Can we get in here and get fuel? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? Can I still pull in? A little bit up on the curb. Alright, let's get over here, get pulled in here at mobile. I guess we could have probably went up a little bit further to get fuel, but I mean, I don't want it. I'd rather just get it, you know, let's get it loaded up now. That way we're ready to go for a while, you know? Alright, brakes on. Let's get to the inside. Brakes are set. Let's go ahead and shut it down. Where's the key? Alright, let's go outside. Let's put the old credit card in the fuel. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's bring up the digital paperwork here. Diesel price is $5.61 a gallon there, chat. Let's fill it up. Hey, but Swift's got the fuel card today, so. BMO, hope you don't mind me. Hope that BMO's cool with me calling that. Says, man, I would never thought I enjoyed this game half as much as I do. Played it on my phone. Next thing I know, I got a steering wheel, shifter, button box, and debating if I want to spend money for a motion rig or a cockpit with a butt kicker. I would say go for it. You only live once, and if you can do it, get it. I mean, it's just, oh, I'm the same way. I've got the steering wheel, gas pedal, brakes. Man, it's just great. All right, $933 to fill up. Man, let's jump back in the truck. All right. Check this out. In case you don't know, the key does move. Watch. See? You can turn it on and then start. All right, oil pressure is good. Air pressure is good. We got a good start. And get our brakes in. Got it in drive. See, check that out. You can see it's in neutral. And I put it in drive, which is in third gear because it's automatic. Boom. Isn't that cool? And if we put it in reverse, reverse one, you hear the beeper, and the R1. Haha. Just in case you didn't know that was something that works, it works. All right, let's go ahead. We'll back up. Mark says, do you mostly get friend requests? When you say friend requests, like on Facebook, on YouTube, on Steam? On Steam? I get them occasionally, you know. Watching these trailers back here. Good, looking good. Let's go ahead and back up a little bit here. Thanks, Mark. Got up on the curb there a little bit. Let's watch traffic here. I think we're good after this one right here. All right, we're on the road, everybody. Mark says, do you have any heavy haul tips for me? You know, the best tips that I've got right now is Slower is better. Try to think ahead, when you got to make a turn, because man, it can get away from you quick. it, on those. Once again, appreciate everybody watching, hanging out. We're here. We're riding as a Swift driver. Uh-oh. Cops watching. We're headed out of Key West, Florida, headed to California on today's, that's part of the trip. We got a full 8 hours, so here we go. Key Largo discovered. Oh man, there's a fuel stop here too. I could have got fuel. Oh, that'd been a little, that'd been kind of difficult to get into as well. So do me a favor, chat. Keep an eye on the speed limits if you can see them. Keep an eye. Let me know. Make sure I don't forget to get fuel throughout the day. Man. Oh, and on way stations, when we hear the beep go off up here of the W pass, let me know if you think it's going to be red or green. Red means that we have to stop, and green means we get to go. And I'll try to make a bet and see which one I think it is before too. Sometimes, we'll miss them. We'll go to the outside. If you just joined the stream, I'm Sim Famous. We're hanging out with Swift all week long. We're going to be putting in 8 hours a day, 5 days a week in this beautiful Volvo rig. Shout out to American Truck Simulator, SES Software, Swift, Peak Auto. Man, let's get it on the road. If you're an American Truck Simulator fan, hit the like for us. That way we can share this content with other people who can want to join and hang out today. BMO, I think a butt kicker is also going to be great. I want to get a butt kicker for my rig here. I used to have sort of a sound system type setup where I had like a subwoofer that I took apart and had it kind of rigged into the system. Worked out pretty good. Oh, it's 45 through here. I got to bring it down a little bit. There we go. But man, I really miss having the rumble of the engine in the seats. It really does add something to the simulator. We'll go ahead and get over lane here if we can. Slow it down through town just a little bit. Well, KFC, that does sound pretty good. Subway is not sounding too bad either. But we just got started. I mean, we can't eat yet, right? All right, let's check our digital paperwork here. Give us an update. We have 2,788 miles left on the trip. Keep an eye on traffic here as we go through town. We got the green, but everybody's stopped over here. I can't stop now. We got to go through it, chat. We got to go through it. Oh, first ran red light of the trip. Write it down, chat. Write it down. Man, this is awesome. Leaving Florida. So, by any weird chance that we have, because there's storms and things around the area too, if we have internet loss, if the stream goes out, I'll try to get it restarted there, and we'll finish up. And for some reason that I can't do that, I will try to post on the community page, like throughout this week if something was to happen.
Keep left.
Orlando Turnpike. All right. Gonna watch our speed through here. Don't get too fast. Scat Pack says, unfortunately, the weather in Florida isn't as beautiful as the sim. Man, I totally. Shouldn't it be raining right now? M Driver says, I like games that are in real time. Oh, I agree. I had just said in the last stream that, man, I can't wait till we have like a whole like 1-to-1 of a American Truck Simulator one day, something like that. We're like Flight Simulator where you can just go everywhere. Fantastic. You know what I should have done? I should have turned up the rain while we were in Florida and just had it rain the whole time in Florida. I didn't think about it just now. M Driver 1981 says, "Why are you saying that this game is not in real time?" No, this game is not in real time. It goes through day and night cycles, yes, but it's not like Flight Simulator to where it's you can have real time and real light weather and stuff. So like currently in the game it is 3:24 p.m. and here in real life for me it's 12:44 and the minutes go by like seconds here in the game. We go straight through. All right, we're on the highway, chat. We're going to get the cruise set here. Okay, we're looking good there. We get the cruise set at about 65. Cruise is set. On the open highway. Full tank of fuel. Cruise is set. Chat is up. Yeah, I don't think that the game is not. They don't have the what is it called? The game engine on that one yet. So when you guys go on long road trips, what do you like to have? Snacks, music, your favorite shows? What's your routine for long hauls? Or being, vacation. Boca Raton discovered. Let's go to the outside. We're cruising right along. Shout out to Swift for liking the stuff on the social medias. Appreciate that. DriveSwift.com. This guy says I'd have to have a good playlist. M Driver says I'd purchase this game in a hot second if it was in real time. Don't let that discourage you. It's still a lot of fun. Of course, now I'm not sponsored by ATS. I get no money from SES software or nothing. Everything that I get is all self-funded. I have no sponsors when it comes to the simulator. So that being said, the game's worth it. I would get it when it's on sale because sometimes they have it on sale for like $4.99. Now that's a steal right there. Dun, dun, da, da, da. Scat Pack, what's going to be on that playlist? Are you still on the transit? 8 hours behind this windshield today. Man, oh man, oh man. I do have rain on, so we will get some rain and stuff at some point. M Driver says your minutes doesn't match the speed. Yeah, that's because it's not a one-to-one game like we were talking about. I better slow down a little bit through here. M Driver says the clock is going fast, but you're driving at normal speed. Yes. You are correct. That's why we'll be able to do like, 3, 4, 5,000 miles, in 8 hours today in the game is because of that, not being one-to-one, which is, cool and also, at the same time. But the resources to be able to play a game like that too would be quite amazing, I would think. Is there any new simulators people are looking forward to? I'm looking forward to Flight Simulator 2024 coming out. Easy, easy. Oh, we're getting a little bit of rain. M Driver says, my late father was a huge flight simulator player. Oh, okay. Player. Use all the letters. Sim, use all the letters. My late father was a huge flight simulator player. Okay. There's a bunch of people that I've watched also. Where's my let me get the wipers on here. There we go. People like my father, my stepdad, or someone who's passed away, they were into like either flight simming or gaming or something, and now they've kind of been into it and whatnot as well. Come on over, trucker. I'm just gonna roll up behind this guy here. Just letting it coast. Just letting it coast. Trying not to hit the brakes. Oh, trying not to hit the brakes. Just letting it coast. Alright, we're good. Da, da, da. We'll go to the outside. You're just joining the stream. I'm Sam Famous, and we're trucking with Swift today. Man, it's a good looking rig. Back to the inside we go. There goes the plane across the skies. And then it just disappeared into the clouds. We got Celsius energy drink on board with us today. Trying to stay awake for the driving. So I got a Logitech G29 with a sim racing or extreme sim racing inversion kit on the pedals. So it's like sitting here in a, you know, similar to being in a real vehicle. Which way do I go? Straight? Okay. The beautiful wifey Helen says, going to lunch and listening. Hey, enjoy your lunch. I am trucking from Florida to California. At some point, I'll be going to, I'll be taking breaks and stuff, but I'll pull over into rest areas. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, just like if you're driving, you need a little break every now and then. We'll do that, but when I do that, like I said, I'll pull into a rest area or a truck stop. Get out of the truck, walk over somewhere, and stand there. Leave you all with that view while I head over and just go grab a refill of my drink or who knows what. Let me know down in the comments too, what other trucking simulator drivers do you watch? Like when I'm not streaming, who is someone that else live stream American Truck Simulator that I should go check out and watch? M Driver says, go to a Jamaican establishment and order a beef patty. Nice. It's going to be nighttime before too much longer here in the game. Man. The rain's really coming down.
Keep left.
And if you buy the base American Truck Simulator game, it doesn't have Florida in it. I'm using what's called a coast to coast mod to give me other states that the stock game does not have. But they're adding, they have quite a few states right now, but they're adding new DL states quite frequently. Is anybody else kind of sing, make up stuff when you drive? You know, I do that all the time. I don't even, so my in real life job is the guitar player, right? So I don't even listen to music when I drive. I just listen to the sounds of the road, make up stuff. I saw that we may be possibly getting an update to American Truck Simulator soon, to 151. And this is August 5th. And I'm scheduled to do this all the way till Friday night. Do you think we'll have an update before then? Let me know down in the comment section. And also, let us know where you're watching from, down in the comments. I know we got the Scat Pack up in the old, the New Jersey area? Isn't that what you said the other day? M Driver, New York. All right. So, interesting fact. I mentioned this the other day on the stream. Whoa, why am I all over the road all of a sudden? Stop reading the chat. I was literally just looking there, and boom. That's how accidents happen. It said like a bigger percentage of the people who watch me from the United States watch from New York. I was like, well, that is an interesting fact. But I wonder, like, why? Why New York? Why is it because there's so many people in New York? Scatback says, I heard you mention my name. Yes, I'm in New Jersey, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. M Driver says they're in New York. You're in New Jersey. YouTube says, uh, my a lot of people who watch me in the United States are watching out of New York. M Driver says, where are you? I'm in Arizona. I'm out in the desert. I'm out in the desert. We got Troy Vlog. What up, bro? What's happening, Troy? Oh, we're trucking. We got about 7 hours left of this shift today. Can you believe we already been on the road for almost an hour? Or not on the road per se, but on the stream for an hour? Oh, and when the stream goes live, that's kind of like me clocking in for the work clock. Does that make sense? Let me get my. I think that's off. Um, that's like me clocking in, and then that's me keeping up with the time for how long I'm at work. So I've been at work 57 minutes now. And by work, I mean in the truck driving, because I'm pretending I'm a truck driver and you're at work. Hope that makes sense. And if you're guys that are a fan of the long hauls, make sure to hit that like too. And if this is something you'd like to see me keep doing, 8-hour long
Go
streams,
straight on.
make sure you definitely hit that like button today. Because this has to be the most liked stream that I've ever had in order for me to ever do 8-hour streams after this week again. I mean, if we become the home of the 8-hour stream, so be it. But I let you all make that choice. And that's a lot of power to put in y'all's hands. Go to the outside, check out the rig. The old Swift rig looking good. Man. Choo choo, we trucking. Choo choo, we trucking? I don't know.
Go straight on.
All right. We got 2 hands on the wheel. We got, what is this? 10 and 2 o'clock here. We're just cruising right along. I'm looking at billboards. I'm taking in. So this is what I'm doing. I'm sitting here. I've got, this is a bucket seat, kind of just like a truck seat or a car seat in a sense. I've got my drink here in the cup holder. I've got my hands at 10 and 2. We got automatic transmission, shifters in drive. I'm just sitting here cruising. I'm looking at the road signs, watching the brake lights, looking at the power lines. I'm just really immersing myself here for 8 hours as a Swift transportation driver. Keeping you all entertained for the next 7 hours. Let's check our digital paperwork. We've got 2,435 miles. Got the cruise locked in at 70 right now. Got the old legs stretched out. Plenty of room here in the rig, man. Comfortable, comfortable. I need a better seat though. This seat's a bucket seat. It is extremely uncomfortable after a few hours though. Man, we are passing the miles back tonight. Or today. I mean, it's still today at my house, but it's tonight in the game, you know. We'll pull over every so often too, to give you guys restroom breaks if you need as well. You know, to me, I'm pretending like I'm an owner operator, sort of working for Swift, and if I need to stop at the restroom, boom, we just pull right over. But we sort of make it kind of like realistic. We'll go to a rest area, pull the truck in, get out, walk over to where the restroom area is. Then I'll go refill my drinks, hit the restroom, stretch the
Keep
legs.
left.
You know, we'll just keep it on the real.
Keep left.
Everything's looking pretty good. John Cleveland says, use the restroom and get a bite to eat. Yeah, you gotta keep yourself happy, keep yourself fed, focused. A lot of driving out here on the road, man. Go ahead and get these bright lights on. We're on the highway. Red Bull. Huh. So yeah, I'm looking at all the signs. Sometimes there's a pretty funny billboard signs up. People sneak in some pretty interesting things. All trucks right lane. All right, are we going to get the red or green, chat? Are we going to get the red? Oh, we got the red.
Keep left.
All right, here's the first way station check-in of the day. All right, let's go ahead and get our digital paperwork up. Scat Pack says, I couldn't type it fast enough. Same here. I mean, and I was saying it. I wasn't typing, I was talking. We got hope I'm saying this right. Pavel says, you're cool. What's the game? Hey, I appreciate that. This is American Truck Simulator by SES Software. And we are pretending to be a Swift driver. All right, let's check in. We are 77,000 pounds. Thank you for your cooperation. All right, let's get it in gear. I love how the engine makes it kind of flex. Oh, yeah. All right, let's put it in the wind. Get our turn cam going. Make sure to hit that like for us as well. We appreciate it. All right, let's get on the road. John says, what's everyone's favorite place to eat? That's a good question. One of my favorite places, I tell you what, one of my favorite places is actually go to Korean barbecue. And now my wife is Korean. Maybe I'm a little biased on this, but she has opened my eyes to, I just love going to Korean barbecue, sitting there cooking all the foods. Hey, welcome to Georgia, everyone. Yeah, we're in American Truck Simulator, and we got 7 hours left of an 8-hour live stream. Shout out to Swift. We're driving through the night. Hey, chat, check this out. So I was
Go straight on.
I was looking around at like different types of computers and stuff. And one day when I'm able to upgrade to like something that's more in current in today's gaming world, I cannot wait. As soon as look, check this out. When I get a brand new PC that is up to today's specs and everything like what I'm hoping I can get one of these days, I'm going to do a 24-hour American Truck Simulator stream to celebrate. 24 hours. That's going to be crazy. But I want you to hold me to it. So when I get one, let me know, okay? Be like, hey, Sim Famous, you said when you're able to upgrade to a new PC, you're going to do a 24-hour live stream. And yes, I will definitely do a 24-hour live stream. That's going to be crazy. We got Mark with I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Mark. Scat Pack says, wow, I know, man. There's something wrong with me. Something really, really wrong with me. But I'm gonna do it. I'm definitely gonna do it. All right, we'll do a time and paperwork check up here. 2,295 miles left. It's 11 p.m. in the game, and we're cruising right along. Hey, chat, somebody check and see where our likes are for our first hour of driving today. Somebody let me know if you don't mind. And once again, I appreciate everybody hanging in there,
Go straight on.
chilling, spending your day with me, spending your week with me. It's crazy. This is Monday. This is a Monday. Mark says, hey, Sim Famous, how many hours do you have on your job? You mean in the game? Let's see. It says it's expected Sunday at 2:13 p.m. And then let's see. Let's go over to. It says I have 115 hours, 32 minutes. All right. There we go. And then in real time, we've got let's see, we've been live streaming for an hour and 9 minutes. So still got quite a bit of time left in the real life shift here. Let's get these bright lights on so I can see. That's crazy. We got like 10, 11 people watching here on a Monday. Some of y'all watching from your jobs. I'm not going to tell your boss. Your secret's safe with me. We are Long Harlan. Long Harlan? What word is that? We are long hauling today. Here's my idea. Hey, I want to become a streamer. You got a good speaking voice? Can you talk to people and say sentences correctly? Sometimes. Perfect. Man, that's how I feel sometimes. I'm like, I go to talking and then I can just, I just can't say the right things. Do 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 da 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 da. Do 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 do. No, I don't do any voice chats whatsoever. I appreciate you watching, but
Keep right.
let's see.
And
Where are
then
we
turn
going
right.
here? Keep right and turn right. Don't. Okay. Clear to get over. Good, good.
Turn right.
We're just gonna fall right in behind this rig here. Oh, they're getting over there. I was too close for them. Whoops, sorry. Rolling down the road. Let's go ahead and get over here. We'll see if I can get around this RV here ahead of us. So, if you play American Truck Simulator, do you have, this question is for everyone. Do you play with a controller? Do you play with keyboard, wheel and pedal setup? What are y'all currently using right now? Let us know. Let's see here. Scat Pack says wheel and pedal. Mark says I play on a keyboard, but I want the Logitech G920 wheel and pedals. Nice, nice. Oh, did anybody check and see how many likes we have yet for the first hour of driving? I'm going to see what kind of goal we might be able to hit today. Let's see if we can beat the previous hour. What do you say, chat? Let's see if we can beat each hour. Let's make a competition. John says 8. All right, let's see. What do we need? So we got to have 9 this hour? I mean, I don't know. Maybe we can, right? And the way I look at it is like, there's like driving games where you go like, okay, what is it? You know, you look at the license plate and you're looking for the letter A, then you look for the letter B, and you look for the letter C, stuff like that. So when we're doing these long hauls, it's just likes are like something that we find, you know. How many likes did we find on the road to where we were going? Make it kind of something different and fun like that. And one day when I'm able to upgrade, like have a better PC, because remember I'm streaming from the same PC that I'm playing on, and I would like to be able to have like some sort of like pop-up thing. So when you get a like, it like, it's got like this meter, and when you get to say 20 likes, it's like full. You know what I mean? Mark says, or John says, sorry, I'm trying to miss any text here. John says, can you get ATS on Xbox One? I don't believe so. I think it's only a PC game right now. Yeah, it's only a PC game if I'm not mistaken. Mark says, hey, Simfamous, do you like long hauls? Yeah, I enjoy the long hauls and the trucking. Let me get over here. And the reason why I enjoy these long hauls is you kind of get a chance to get on here, get on the highway, put it on cruise, and just go, Whoa, okay. You cars have to make up your mind here. I got to get over anyway. Okay. We'll just sneak right in behind this guy right here. Back this way. Easy, easy, easy.
Keep left.
Okay, keep left. M Driver says, I said something that offended him. Yeah, just keep it family friendly in the chat, whatever you guys get up to. That's all I ask. Keep everything family friendly. don't discuss any politics, none of that stuff either. We just talk about trucking and having a good time. Oh, hey, do me a favor. If this content is something you enjoy and you enjoy hanging out, make sure to go over to Swift and say, hey, we've really enjoyed watching Sim Famous today doing the Swift trucking. Be nice, just say, hey, we enjoyed it. Let them know that you actually did. And that lets that company know that if they ever want to work together with other simmers and, and combine the real world and the trucking world, that lets them know that, hey, that is the thing that does make sense because people are paying attention, people are seeing it, and that will help the channel grow too. BMO says playlist and some bangs. That's what's up. My lights are turning green. Let's see.
Keep right.
Birmingham North. So we take this exit here. It's about 2 a.m. in the game, showing 60 degrees Fahrenheit currently. We'll have sunrise here before we know it. John Cleveland says, if you can after stream, look up and see how long I've been subscribed. I'm so sorry that I keep forgetting to do that. It's on my, so here's what happens. This is how easy it is to forget things sometimes. It's on my mind. I'm like, okay, I'm going to check that out so people know, right? And then because of the way my mind works, I'm like, oh, I got to go feed the dogs. And then I go feed the dogs. I'm like, hey, I'm going to go check that. And then the next thing you know, it's nighttime and tomorrow. Mark says, I'm going to be playing on my iPhone 6. Oh, I thought you said you play ATS on your iPhone 6. But you said you're going to be playing on your iPhone. Gotcha. Next exit. We got the Simulation Man, OG member in the house. Says, I got in trouble with DOT. Oh, what happened?
Exit right.
Oh, I got you, Mark. Exit right. Easy, 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 easy. We're good, we're good, we're good. Haha. See, no reason to doubt the driving skills.
Keep left.
Getting on the road here. Simulation Man says, overweight, 12 ton. Oh, man. Save all the ladies, some of the ladies for the rest of us. Mark says it's taking a while. Right on. Man, oh man, we are trucking today. BMO Real Reactions, let's see. What's your favorite fire? You got a favorite fire? Right lane ends. Da 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 da. Oh, like, what's your favorite truck to use? Chat, put down in there, what's your favorite truck to use? Welcome to Alabama. We just made it to Alabama, everybody. Left Key West, Florida, and we're now in Alabama. Headed to California. Then I don't know where we're going after that. Shout out to the beautiful wifey if she's still listening. I'm pretty sure um, if she's listening, you know, she's putting in the hard work today. She just had her birthday too, so let's celebrate her and give her the big thumbs up for her birthday as well. Simulation Man says, "Oh, and my baby was born yesterday. Congratulations! Got a new papa in the house. What? Wait, was it a new baby or first baby? The first one, little girl. Oh, fantastic as well. First. Oh, congratulations. Yeah, everybody, congratulations to the Simulation Man. Shout out to the Simulation Man for dropping some of the memberships to our current members as well. It came in like a bomb that time. We appreciate that. Let's grab the cruise, get that set. We got about half a tank of fuel, so don't let me forget later on we got to get fuel probably again. And if you don't mind, if you could share the stream onto another platform, that helps boost the algorithm or whatever the word is. If we could get like say 5 shares like right now, just boom, 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 that'd really help it a lot. That'd be like kicking it in the face, like, give me your money, boom, you know. Or it could be like, it could be nice. It'd be like, oh, hey, here's some shares. Did you say palm? I think it may happen. Hey, you know what? Here's the thing. I always give props and shout outs when it's deserved, you know. It could be 10 years from now if I'm still streaming. I'd be like, hey man, the Simulation Man back in the day was throwing down, you know, that. I would still do that many years from now. We got the BMO says, do you use head tracker or webcam? I have neither one right now. I use just use the mouse. So if I look over to something, I'm like, I just use the mouse and look over. Or I have the directional pads on the steering wheel for quicker moves. And then I got 2 buttons set if I want to look right or left real quick, and then back straight. We're heading through Birmingham, Alabama right now, chat. Welcome to Birmingham, Alabama here. I want to get the Tobii eye tracker. Man, that looks so fun. But like I said, I've got the older PC. I'm streaming from the same PC that I'm playing on, and I have a HP Pavilion gaming laptop with a i5 9th generation Intel processor, a GTX 1650, 8 gigs of RAM, and I've got 250 gig hard drive. That's about it. And I got that connected into a 43-inch Acer monitor and running 2 windowed screens into that one monitor. So once I'm able to upgrade to the PC, I want to get a Tobii eye tracker. You know, these are all things like this in the future that I've seen people say, people use, not people say, that I want to get, but I need to have, you know, some more power on the old processing PCs here. keep the frame rates somewhat enjoyable. It is quite the challenge to stream and play from the same PC with some outdated equipment. Well, we're working. We're putting it to work. Man, it seems like nighttime is just taking forever. The simulation man says, I gotta say, this McDonald's apple pie is the best for a fat guy. Man, I got one in the fridge over there waiting on me. Or no, I did have one, but somebody ate it. Simulation man says, waiting on the cop now. Sneak to the other side. Be like he left. Bimo says, yeah, I want to get a Toby too. I use my webcam now. It's getting the job done, but I want the real deal. Same with me. I'm just going to wait till I can get the real deal because, man, that Toby looks nice. I've seen a few other streamers use it, and it just... Oh, I've seen guys for Flight Sim that I watch use it. Oddly enough, there's only a couple people that I watch for trucking. You know, for the most part, I watch the goggles, and then I watch Fabiano when they post some the videos. And who else do I watch? I mean, I check out AP Gaming. I check out there's a couple more that they just do driving videos. They don't really talk in the videos that I watch. Scatpack says Toby is cool, but you have to tweak it. It took me close to 2 days to get it right. For me, that's like everything in the PC world. Like, I've had this PC for 4 years now, and it's taken me 4 years to get it to where it is right now. And and tomorrow I might go in and be like, well, not tomorrow, not this week, but I'm one of those guys. I'm like, I feel I can get a little bit more out of the graphics. I'll be like, I'll just reset all the graphics and start from scratch and just try all kinds of combinations. Spend hours going through stuff like that.
Keep left.
The simulation man says, I think I missed that text. Did I miss that comment? Let's see. Oh yeah, the simulation man said, I also stream guys, but he's cooler than me. I don't even know how to be cool. I'm just me. But you know what? I appreciate all the fantastic comments, and appreciate you guys wanting to just hang out. We got a way station coming up. We going red or green? Red or green? Oh, we went green. I didn't see it in time. But green means we can pass, so we're good. Welcome to Mississippi. Mississippi, my morning. And hey, that's not how the song goes. But at least we can pass the way station. And daylight is upon us. Demo says, same here. Mike Pet Gaming. Nice. But once set up, it's fun. I had to retype. Huh, I get you. It's okay. I have to reread. Because I'll read something and then I'll totally mess it up when I say it. All right, chat. Do you think we're under 2,000 miles
Go
of
straight on.
total mileage left to our destination? We got Vince says, "Hey guys, you driving on the coast to coast?" Yeah, I'm on the coast to coast mod here for today's stream. We got the coast to coast mod and the ATS expansion mod in as well. We got Richard with hi. What's happening, Richard? Scat Pack says, "No, I meant once set up for the Toby, and I had the." Oh, okay, I got you. I see what you mean. Yeah, we're headed from Florida to California. And we're working as a company Swift driver. Shout out to Swift. Appreciate them supporting the stream. Give us that thumbs up. Did you know Swift Transportation and Night Transportation just combined? Sure did. Hey, do me a favor. Go over to Swift's Facebook page, Swift Transportation, and go, hey, we're watching Sim Famous stream right now, and this is awesome. I appreciate that.
Keep left.
Keep left. All right, let's set the cruise. Cruise is set, and I am kicked back in the chair, and I am relaxed and rolling. Oh, man. It is. I've got the seat just perfect where I can just lean right back, man. Just like I was in the truck. I got one hand on the wheel, just rolling. I'm putting the miles back today. Got a quarter tank of fuel. I'll probably take my first union break once we get closer to putting fuel in here. Union break. Go take a stretch. Go for a walk. Grab a refill on the drink.
Go straight on.
Let's check our digital paperwork. Give us an update here. We've got 1,777 miles to go. Man, we are moving. Little Rock 179. Let's check the wheel cam. And the turn cam. Roll on, 18-wheeler. Roll on. I don't know. Back to the inside. Oh, man. We'll go ahead and get our lights off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tennessee. Crossing another state lines here. We got to get over here. Get our engine brake on. All right. Let's see. We're about to get on the 240 west towards Little Rock here. Left out of Key West, Florida earlier. Hey, chat, do me a favor. How many likes do we got on the stream? We're going to go for, can we get 20 likes by the end of the hour? The old Volvo's looking good. Brand new rig. Just had a little over 5,000 miles on it when we started on this trip. Curious to see what it's going to have at the end of the week. Don't forget to tune in tomorrow as well. We'll have another 8-hour stream. Should be a blast all week long. Man, is this red light going to stay forever? All right, let's put it in the wind. Swift 2 million mile truck driving paint livery is looking fantastic. All right, chat, we're on the road again. Man, that's a good looking trailer too. Heck yes. Let's go to the inside. Check our map. All right, stay right here. Oh, check this out. I'll pull up our GPS here. Check out these bridges. That's awesome. Oh, here comes the rain. Yep, it's going to rain, all right. It's not too bad right now, though. Got just over a quarter tank of fuel. 7:26 a.m. in the game. Hey, we got another Swift driver. Check it out, chat. That's awesome. What's up, company guy? Nice. How cool is that? Mark says back again. Welcome back. It was cool. We just had this Swift driver pull right out here. Now we got two Swift drivers. That's cool. Anyway, we got to go left, so we'll see where they're headed. Oh, yeah. Oh man, they had to go that way. That was cool though. That's what I like about the simulator. Just never know what's going to happen, you know? Sounds fun. All right, we need to get over. We're clear. And we're clear. Mark says it's 42 tons. Whoa, do you guys see that lightning? Thunder? crazy. That scared me. I didn't expect it here in the daylight, early morning. The warning system works good.
Keep left.
I guess we're going through a storm. That's all right, though. Get driving lights on for safety. Here in a few minutes, we'll pull over and grab some fuel. Mark says, have you hauled a triple lowboy? I don't think so. I may have. I mean, I've kind of pulled about everything in the game, pretty much, at least once, at least to check it out. Every, weird combination of stuff. But I don't have any favorites, if that makes sense, on anything. Speaking of that, chat, what's your guys' favorite stuff to haul? Do you have something like I'm dedicated, like I just like to haul construction equipment only, I like to do reefer work, strictly cattle haul? Let us know. So here in a few minutes, when we pull over for fuel, man, it's really coming down. Scat says, I'm actually a tanker guy. I like hauling gas or oil. Nice, nice. When I get ready to stop for fuel, we'll pull in, we'll find a nice rest area, truck stop. I'll fuel up, and then I'll go park the truck and get out of the truck and walk back over to the store, kind of stand there. That'll give you guys that view. And then I'm going to go on a quick break after that, go grab me, refill my drink, grab a stretch. I'll probably do a 10-minute break or so, a driver break. We do have an 8-hour day today, so gotta get up and stretch. Mark says, my favorite are flatbeds. Nice. And then, what about, do you guys like day cabs? Do you like the big full-size sleeper trucks? Let me know.
Keep left.
Vince says, after 151, they're going to show certain trailers being loaded and unloaded. I saw earlier that they were going to show, different types of grain trailers and all that stuff. Are they also including, box trailers in that one day to where you can see, maybe somebody taking a forklift and loading it up? I haven't got to watch any updates of anything today. Vince says, loading cattle. Nice. Thanks for the comment there, Vince. Appreciate it. Appreciate the info. I was playing some Beam NG Drive the other day, and I had the tractor trailer, and I was trying to load it with the forklift. Man, that was difficult. I broke the forklift and the trailer, but we got most of it loaded. I might have to live stream that sometime. It was so challenging. Quite the challenge.
Keep left.
Keep left, you got it. We'll go to the outside. If you're just joining the stream, I'm Sim and we're trucking with Swift. Starting our virtual trucking career, and it is Storming! Back to the inside we go. We're on the old Highway 40. Man, I don't know if it's windy or something out here. The trailer keeps feeling like it's got pushed over to the left. That's crazy. It's all this weather. Rumble strips work. Mark says, Sim Famous, it says here you've been playing 52 hours for 2 weeks. That's a lot. A lot of hours on the old simulator. Mark says, I'm viewing your screenshots. Oh, on the Steam? There's all kinds of, well, I don't know if there's all kinds, but there's quite a few screenshots on the Steam Workshop. It says we've got 1,572 miles so far on this trip left. We are going to have to pull in and grab some fuel here in a little bit. Still got a quarter a tank of fuel, just under a quarter tank, so. Mark says, how the heck did you get a tow truck and ATS? Mods. I also have there's a truck tow truck and a big semi truck tow truck. If you Google on the channel, if you go to my YouTube channel and look for Sim Famous, what is it, tow truck? You'll pull up a couple of those videos. So we got under a quarter tank of fuel. In a little while we'll find us a rest area here. This will be our second fuel stop of the trip. I wonder how many times throughout the week we'll have to fill up the old rig. Fort Smith, Arkansas. Walmart rig.
Keep left.
I'm not sure what you're asking there, Mark, on the haul truck haul. So far, this Volvo is doing fantastic. What's this car gonna do here? What's this car gonna do? I I'm gonna kind of stay to the left here until we see. We look okay. We're still getting some rain, man. I'm getting a lot of rain lately. Go to the outside. We're cruising.
Keep left.
Welcome to Oklahoma. All right, all right, all right. We made it to Oklahoma. Nice.
Keep left.
BMO says, I can't front. Playing this game make me let 18-wheelers have the road and I stay out the way. You know what? You're not telling no lies right there, because check this out. I'm the same way. I pay even more attention to these rigs. And for on an opposite side of the road, if you will, I have an electric scooter that's made for off-roading. So it's got like a little bit bigger tires and it's got bigger, electric motor and stuff, and it goes like 35 miles an hour. I mean, it'll move for an electric scooter, right? Once I've been riding that thing, man, I pay way, way more closer attention to where I'm going. And I look for people now too, where I didn't used to look for people. Alright, the fuel light is on, chat. The next fuel stop I'll probably pull in, go for a stretch. See if I can get something, get my head changed around and get back out on the road. Got to get my head in the game, you know? BMO says, pushing it, I see. Just like real life. I ain't out of gas until the fuel light goes off. If you know, you know. I ain't out of gas till the fuel light goes off. I'm gonna put that in a country song. BMO says, I like that one. First one's free. Oh man, where is this exit 420? What? We don't smoke in Muskogee, but we do in this truck. Ba-da-da-da. All right, the next fuel stop is we're gonna have to pull in there. Right? You know what I mean? No, there ain't no doubt about it. No, no, no. I don't sing. I play guitar. That's what I do. Scatpack says, it's all fun and games till that red light comes on. I know, right? I mean, here's the thing. It's like I'm looking at the time. We've been streaming for 1 hour and 56 minutes. I'm thinking, okay, right at 2 hours. That's a nice little break, you know. The fuel tank's right at empty at 2 hours. I mean, it's just it's 2 o'clock, 2 hours, 2 o'clock. Everything's lining up perfect. It's weird. I don't know what's going on right now. It's like we're a real trucker on a schedule or something. I mean, I'm not gonna lie though. I mean, I'm still looking at that fuel like it's on yellow for a reason. But question is, will we make it to the truck stop without running out of fuel?
Keep left.
I mean, that's the question. I mean, we're just cruising right along on Interstate 40. Last night we were doing the Officer James Not Real. I was a police officer in American Truck Simulator. I tried to do a convoy, but I think one of the mods wasn't compatible with convoy. But I still just kind of rolled around and, you know, just kind of checked on businesses and stuff. It's kind of fun. All right, chat. We got a gas station up here, looks like. Exit 200. 2 o'clock, 200. 2 hours in. Get out of here. There's no way. There is no way.
Recompute. Go straight on.
What's this truck doing? Okay. We're good.
Reroute. Keep left and then turn left.
All right, we got to go down here on the left,
Turn
looks
left.
like. Full stop at stop sign. If you're just joining the stream, I'm Sim Famous. We've been driving for about 2 hours now. We got 6 hours left of our shift. We have started our virtual Swift transportation driving job. Where's the truck entrance? Down here? Oh, it's right here.
Keep right and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
All right, so we made it to our second fuel stop of the day. Simulation Man says, I'm back rolling. What state you in? We are in Oklahoma. Just made it to Oklahoma, everybody. We're going to pull in here and we're going to fill up the truck. And then I'm going to pull back around, pull the truck over into a parking spot here. And then in real life, I'm going to go grab me another drink, hit the restroom. Just like if we were at a truck stop in real life, I might grab a quick snack. I'll let you know when that is, but not until we get out of the truck here. take this spot here on the end. Let's get up our digital paperwork. All right, let's go ahead and brakes on, neutral. Simulation Man says, I'm about to pull in the yard. We're going to shut the rig off here. Let's jump out of the truck. Oh, I need to pull up. I didn't pull up. Oh, man. They got long hoses. All right. Click, 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 click. Chick, chung. I don't know. Let's get it filled up here. Let's see how much it's going to cost today. It was empty. It was getting low. Scat Pack says, don't forget your umbrella. Simulation Man says, click, click, nice. Right? Yeah. Oh, 208 gallons, $737, $3.53. A little bit cheaper out here in Oklahoma than Key West. All right, let me get that out of there. Cha-chink, chonk. Walk back. Put the extra long hose back up here. And doink, doink. Let's get back in the truck. Now let's get it fired up. Key on. Got a good start there. Brakes off. Let's go ahead and pull over here and let's go back around. Let's see. Let's go back around the store here, and we'll pull in a spot. Oh man! Hopefully, I don't catch no more traffic. Alright, chat, once I get the truck backed up there and the brakes set, that'll be where we're going to take a little break. I'm going to go for a walk, get a refill of my drink. Give you all a shout to do that too, because we got 6 more hours to go here in American Truck Simulator, so don't go anywhere. I mean, go somewhere, wherever you're at, but, you know, don't leave forever. I mean, unless you want to, you got to, of course, you know. Go ahead and get these windows down here. You know, this is something that I really, really love about long hauling. Is now that we filled up, it's actually just something like taking a break like you would do in real life. You know, after driving for so long. Hazards are coming on. Simulation Man says, remember, you're a Swift driver. That is right. I do kind of have a reputation here, apparently, right? Look good that way. Easy, easy. Backing it up. One thing I have noticed, I've seen real trucks back up in real life, and their beepers don't work. All right, getting it backed up here. All right, brakes on. Chat, what would you rate that back at? Let us know. Between a 1 and a 5, what would you give us there? Man, that was fun backing up. All right, everybody. Let me get the windows up. Don't ever breaking the truck. We're going to go on about a, I don't know, 5-10 minute break here. So I'm going to put in the chat. Hey, real drivers, what do they call a? Is there like a name for a break when you're on a break? Like I'm going on a mandatory break, so driver is on break. Be back soon. I mean, is there a certain name that you all have for it? Is there a, let me know if there is. But for now, I'll put in the chat this right here. You'll see my name pop up. Driver is on break. Be back soon. Type thing. A potty stop. Potty stop. Oh, John Cleveland 10-6, like the cops. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get out of the truck, and since I'm just going to pretend I'm going to walk over to the store, stretch your legs. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's walk over to the store. We'll stand over here and just kind of stand here on the corner for a minute, catch some air, take a look at the truck. We'll stand on the corner of Winslow, Arizona. It's such a fine sight to see. Yeah, like that. The simulation man says, you Swift drivers always leave your trucks on. Right? I left it running. Hey, it's a fuel card. A fuel card. All right, everybody. Driver's on break. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes. Go for a walk, grab a drink. If people jump in, they're like, oh, there's no one here. Let them know. Driver's on break. Make sure you hit that like for us. We'll see you in a minute. Oh boy. Oh man, oh man, oh man. What a day for trucking. What's happening, everybody? Are we still here? Let's walk back to the truck. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. Everything's still looking good. Jay says, hey, bud, send a friend request on Steam. Hey, appreciate it. How is Jay today? What do we think about these 8-hour streams for American Truck Simulator? Let's get back to the inside of the rig. Let me unlock the door. Chink, chink. Oh, man, oh man. BMO, I'm all set now. How you doing, BMO? Oh man, it was a nice go for a stretch. Go for a little walk. Jason says, doing great. Thumbs up. I like the work you're putting in. Love the content, brother. Hey, I appreciate that. I am trying. I'm throwing in the hours because you know what? I love this simulator. I absolutely love this and Flight Simulator. Just love it. And you know what? Being that we stream it, we have the ability to stream, and you guys get on here and chat and hang out. It's so addicting. You know what I mean? It's just because it's like I can live in real life but in a simulation world mimicking the real life because like if I was really driving a truck right now, I might be on the phone talking to somebody or texting somebody, reading their chat messages, right? And it's like that for me. I love it, you know? All right, let's see our digital paperwork. Let's go ahead and get brakes off, get in gear. We've got 1,389 miles. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 20 minutes, which means we've got, oh man, we're putting in a full 8 hours a day. So, you know, you can do the math. There's a Google calculator. The simulation man says, hey, Sim, I'm going to go live. I got a job with the GP Transcode. Nice. Make sure to check out the Simulation Man channel, see what they got going on over there. Anybody else do any streaming? You do it for fun? You want to be a content creator? Just curious. The Simulation Man says, I ain't as good as you, though. Hey, man, it's just have fun. I don't even know. I'll be honest. I don't even know what would make me good, if that makes sense.
Let's find a new route.
You know, and what does make a good content like okay for ATS?
Straight on.
Is it just talking the whole time, having an entertaining voice, making an interesting role play? What makes an ATS channel good? You know, what makes it good? Because it's all new, and this way, since we're all learning, we can all grow together. You know what I mean? All right, let's see. Stop sign, full stop. Yep. We have the
Keep left.
Volvo D, I think a D11 engine in here. Does that sound right, chap? Jay says talking to your chat and growing is a big part of it, right? So, speaking of growing, like the simulation analysis says I'm setting everything up. It takes a bit. That's true. People, it does take a while when you're trying to set up a stream. Sometimes you just don't know what you want to do when you want to do it, or maybe you have a plan. Sometimes that plan doesn't work out. There's all kinds of variables. But speaking of streaming, now I've been doing live streams for I don't know what 3, 4 years now. And when you first start out, now luckily, like right now, if you're seeing the channel and you're a part of the channel, you're part of this lucky, amazing growth that is happening right now. There used to be a time to where when I would live stream, no one was there, right? But I still had fun. I mean, I'm still talking and hanging out because I love this simulator. And now when we do a live stream, we'll have 10, 15, 20 people pop in. We'll have 6 people, 7. I mean, it's up and down, but it's growing, and the views are up. Did you know we're way over 1 million views now on the channel, and something like it's like 26,000 likes, 13,000 shares. Uh, right now, it's quite interesting. We have almost 40 channel members, but it's not always it's it's not it doesn't start out like that. But the thing about it is you do have to keep growing, and you really, I feel like you got to have a passion for it. You really want to do it just for the passion, you know. John says we got 13 likes. Nice. Those likes are creeping right on up. Let's see if we can get 20.
Keep left.
So I got a Diet Coke here now, and guess what I had with the Diet Coke? Little Debbie snack cake of some sort, I think it's called. It was like a coffee donut cake. It was so good. It was awesome. Jay says, "What's the session's name?" Jay, are you talking to me or someone else? Sorry, I'm kind of missing the conversation there. Maybe 40 West, Amarillo, Amarillo by afternoon. I don't have a convoy session right now,
Keep right.
and that's because I don't know what mods currently work with the convoys. No issues. We good to get over? Yeah. Slide over there. Let's check our digital paperwork. We've got 1,300 miles. We're about 2.5 hours in. Shout out to everybody who's been here with us from Key West. Throw a thumbs up down there in the comments if you've been here since Florida on this trip. We'll go ahead and get over here. So as far as map mods we have installed today, we have the Coast to Coast and we have ATS extension. Extension. Why do I say that? Expansion. We've got the ATS extension cord map installed. Oh, God. That's how you know you're putting in too many hours in virtual trucking. Hey, check out that billboard. It's cool. BMO says thumbs up. 10, 4, 20. Rock and roll. Da-da-da. What's that car? That's a Cadillac. Man, it's like we're putting in a fool's day of clocking in for Swift here online. Hey, chat. Here's a thought that I had right while I'm driving. Do you think could we possibly be the first? Hear me out. Since we're gonna do 8-hour streams, 5 days this week, we're gonna be the same truck, the same paint job, and everything, as long as there's no like update that affects any sort of thing this week. Are we the first ones to stream to stream that much American Truck Simulator in 1 week as the same dedicated company, trying to be realistic as we can? Are we the first ones? I'm curious because that's a lot of trucking in 1 week. You know, it'd be kind of cool to like, were we the first ones to do that? Because everybody like probably, why did you do that? You know, that's a long time. I don't know. I mean, of course, this is only Monday. But I tell you what, I feel great after that first break. Man, I had me a snack. I got the Diet Coke, went for a walk, had a stretch, pet the dog. Man, I feel like a new person, you know? We're going to be kicking the stream's butt today. Hey, and shout out to the HP Pavilion laptop. Man, if it holds out through this week, that's a trooper. Oh, fantastic. Jay says, I'm going to host a convoy. No mods. It's going to be called Sim Famous Supporters. Password is going to be SMS. Hey, I appreciate the support, Jay. Give the old horn shout out to Jay. Hosting the convoy for everybody there. If we could get enough people that what does the server hold? 8 people. If we can get enough people each time that we decide to do like a convoy together, I'll do a live stream with people as well, and then we can do a convoy sometime together. But like I said, we have to keep everything family friendly, and you know, just do your truck and stuff, have fun. But I'll do that with everybody at some point. BMO says 1 hour till I'm off work and I'm jumping on. Oh, nice, man. I hope that hour goes quick. That's sometimes too. Sometimes that last hour does go quick. Sometimes it's like every second you see it, count it, and you feel it. And if you're watching from work, shout out to you from watching and listening. We appreciate it. I'm glad we can help your day go better there. You know what I mean? I've been there. I've been working in some places, just putting in those hours, and just be like, I just wish I had some sort of escape from this place. Just a little bit of, man, somebody just Just talk to me right now. Just say hi. Man, these people are getting on my nerves right now. I just want to get out of here. That's what I love about streaming too. It's just such a great, relaxing. Texas state line, you know, just a good way to escape. You got the Simulation Man with hi. What's happening, Simulation Man? He just like sneaks in with "What's up?" It's funny. I'm over here and I'm making all these like facial expressions too, like you guys can see me. Oh, the Simulation Man is a member for 6 months. Check that out. Congrats to the Simulation Man for being the OG for 6 months. Let's get the horns. I'm terrible at that. Hey, Domino's. Man, pizza sounds great. Shout out to the Simulation Man. Backstage Pass, 6 months. Thank you for your continued support. John Cleveland says, "How do I become a member?" There's a backstage pass. It's 99 cents a month, I believe, is what we're running on it. So either you have to, take care of it that way, or sometimes you can be gifted memberships. Sometimes people will give out memberships, and sometimes if you're watching or have watched the stream, sometimes you'll be able to get one of those. The Simulation Man says, "I do random drops." He does. The Simulation Man does random drops. And if you do happen to get a gifted membership from someone or the Simulation Man, make sure to say thank you for that. And that usually means you get the first month. And with that, the Backstage Pass, what that gets is access to the music life side of things that I do. I play guitar for my, if you want to call it, in real life job. I get to work for different artists and do things. I'm also my own artist, so to speak, as a guitarist. So it's pretty neat. And that's going to be starting to be overloaded with a bunch of pictures and videos here soon. It's going to have special live streams from shows, backstage stuff as well. But it's a totally different thing that you get to see there versus what we're watching here. So, and it's a backstage pass. Just trying to offer you something different than maybe the some other streamers can offer. Just just give you something to check out. All that billboard said goggles 66 chrome and paint. That was pretty cool. Get our lights on there. Let's see if we can get a goal of 20 likes, and we're on the road to 3,000 subs this week. What do you think, chat? You think we'll be able to make that? That's a pretty big goal, right? Holy frame drop. Loading into the city. Do you guys get that sometimes too? In certain cities you load in, you get kind of like the frame rate issues. It seems like it does that on no matter how powerful a PC you got. Even if you're on the NASA PC, it would just be like, pull it down or something. Simulation Man says, K-Sim, I'm out going live. Hey, have a fantastic live stream. And happy trucking. Get your old horn salute there. West Albuquerque. So I'm endorsed by a guitar company called Mackay Custom Guitars. And I have a lifetime endorsement with them. I get my guitars for free. I'm very, very lucky to have that. But they are sending me a custom acoustic guitar this week. It's expected to be here on Friday, chat. So on Friday, I may have to step away. Like, we'll pull into a truck stop, but I may have to step away for a little bit, you know, to grab that delivery and stuff. So, and then once I get that, I'll take some pictures and stuff and post it. And that'll be available in the member section, of course. Uh, so, looking forward to that. It's going to be fun. And I heard that they're sending this guitar case with it that holds the acoustic on one side and an electric guitar on the other side. I was like, man, that's so cool. Let's take a look at the rig on the outside at night. Oh yeah, it's lit up like a Christmas tree. Back to the inside we go before we crash. Alright, let's see. We got a way station coming up. Will we go red or green? Red or green? No, that's not a way station. That's a camera viewpoint. Never mind. False alarm. Disregard. Disregard that, chat. Da 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 ba 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 da 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 da. We're trucking. If you're just joining the stream, I'm Sim Famous, and we've been driving for about 2 hours and 45 minutes now. So we got about a little over 5 hours left of our shift today as a virtual Swift driver here in American Truck Simulator. It's 10:29 in the game. We left out of Florida. We're I think just about. Are we rolling into New Mexico? We're in New Mexico maybe now. I forget. We have to get over. We're clear. Feels like New Mexico. Tucumcari 40 miles, almost. Here's something really cool, chat. You see the sign here and on this road? I've been on this road bunches of times, right? And I've been in like vans going down the road. I've been in my own personal cars going down the road. I've been in tour buses. And here's what's super cool. I've been in I drove this old truck one time that I got to Tucumcari all the way from Tennessee, and then it quit running because it was melted spark plug wire on the headers, but we fixed it, kept on going. But that truck, you didn't think it would have made it out of Tennessee. Well, we got there. But what's super cool is to be able to like drive it in person, and then now be able to drive it on the simulator and chat with you all. It's like pretty cool, you know. It's like, man, this looks like where I've been before, but I'm not there. I'm actually just in a simulator. But they get just enough of the realism parts to where it convinces you, you know. Rolling through Tucumcari. played some shows in the old Tucumscary, it was called.
Keep left.
We're headed out to California. And then I don't know where we'll go after that. I have no idea.
Keep left.
The good thing about it is, since we're doing this all week long, is let's say by the end of the day today, when we're getting close to the 8 hour mark, is where we got to shut it down. Because we're only allowed to drive 8 hours a day. We're pretending like like real truckers are only allowed to drive so many hours a day. We're pretending that we're only allowed to drive 8 hours a day, and we got to shut it down, right? So when we get to that 8 hour mark on the stream, uh, if we're a little bit through a job, we'll pull over to a rest area, and that's where we'll stay till the next day, and then we'll leave from there, finish our job, keep going. We'll do that all week long. That type of deal. Sometimes we might not pull into a rest area. We might pull over on the side of the road somewhere or an on ramp or something, park the truck there, when we hit our 8 hours. I was thinking too, depending on what time it is for everybody too. You could also plan the stream around. You could make dinner, your lunches, uh, you could put on a movie, have the stream in the background. You could do it, like I said, you're doing convoys, which is cool. Oh man, I have to get over here. Something's got to happen. Oh, that was close. I mean, whew, we made it though. Nobody was harmed in that. We were okay, safe and sound. Passing through Santa Rosa. Also, because we have the abilities now, because the channel is growing because of fantastic people just like you watching and hanging out, we have the abilities for super chats and all that stuff. And if you want to help buy us a chai tea latte is our favorite this week. If you want to keep us in a chai tea latte, feel free to do that. Whoa, we're kind of drifting here. Man, I was letting the truck swing out there a little too far, and that curve about got away from me here. You get used to just hauling down that highway there. These curves, they start getting a hold of you. They bring you back to real life real quick. But I was saying, yeah, if you ever want to do that, it's much appreciated. No obligation, don't have to. But yeah, chai tea is my favorite, and I just thought, hey, I'm gonna share that information with you, because sometimes people ask, hey, what's your favorite thing? What do you like to have to wake you up? Chai tea. I also like the Celsius energy drinks too, but chai tea is probably my favorite. There's a Dutch Brothers here close to where I live, and then a Starbucks. Have any of y'all been to a Dutch Brothers and or Starbucks? And if so, which one did you like better and why? And what did you get? We got traffic up here in front of us, looks like. Albuquerque, 95 miles. I'll go ahead and see if I can get around this Freightliner here. All right, we're just starting to get a run. Of course, now this truck gets over, that car gets over. Oh, man. We just started to get the old Volvo wound up. We're going to sneak over here. We get around this Western Star here. Man, that Freightliner, I mean, he was put in high gear and left, didn't he? Yeah, we're getting ready to start going up the hill here before we get into Albuquerque. We wouldn't get over. I got a little bit of a run going up this hill. Simulation Man says, change of plans, daddy duty now. Oh, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. And nothing wrong with that though. What? I think we can get around this bus. Okay, they're getting over. All right, we need to go ahead and get over now. It's about 12:25 a.m. in the game. We're headed into Albuquerque on our way to California. Left out of Key West, Florida here in American Truck Simulator. Speed limit suggestion 65. We're approaching our live stream mark of almost 3 hours now, which means we're almost 3 hours in our shift. Leaves us with 5 hours left. 5 hours left of live streaming today. Man, oh man. Should be hitting Arizona by morning time here in the game, looks like. And right now we're just cruising through the old Burke 505. Things looking good. Got just over a half tank of fuel. Let's check.
Keep left.
Let's do a check on our temperatures here. Oil temps 203 degrees. Everything's good there. 104, the air pressure.
Keep left.
No messages. We're all good. Truck's got a clean bill of health so far. Air pressure's good. Battery's charging. Man, coming through Albuquerque at night, beautiful with the lights, huh? Doing the long haul today.
Keep left.
Cruising down the road. Check out the walls. I always forget how that looks.
Keep
Very nice. Oh, that billboard changed. Did you see that? It like flipped like the real billboards. I never noticed that. I never noticed that was a thing. Did you guys know that was a thing? Tell me that you didn't know that was a thing. Like, don't tell me that's just been common knowledge this whole time and I just never saw it. Because I've just saw regular billboards that like maybe changed like digital. You know what I mean? I was like, I don't know. That was just like I didn't know that was a thing. BMO says, I'm not because I'm just now seeing it too, right? I, I feel like, I mean, it's probably been there. Oh yeah, that was out when the game came out. Dang it! What else have I not seen this whole time? It's right in front of me. Oh yeah, and speaking of not seeing things right in front of you, my son comes up to me and says, "Hey, Dad, what's the thing in the hallway by the music room, the guitar room thing?" I said, "Thing in the hallway? Yeah, it's like it's up by, you know, up by the circle thing, like the smoke detector." I was like, "Oh, the smoke detector? Is that what you're talking about?" It's like, "Yeah, but beside it, there's this other thing." I'm like, "What? What are you talking about?" And then I go in there and I look, and I'm like, "There's this old, like, square-looking, probably a thermostat from back in the day of when the house was first built, or the apartment complex or whatever." And I was like, "I've never noticed that till this day." I was like, "How could I have not seen that? I've been here in this apartment for like 6 years. Walk by that area all the time." We literally just rearranged that whole little room back there and made it like a little guitar practice rehearsal room thing and like maybe a podcast room, a chill room, whatever. And I'm like, how did I not see that on the wall? I'm like, what else am I not seeing in front of me all the time? The things that make you go, huh, what the, you know what I mean? But I guess it's just like that sometimes, though, right? All right, let's check our digital paperwork. We got 713 miles left on this trip. It is 2:31 a.m. About a half a tank of fuel left. Man, look at that green. I might do that if I'm hauling some fuel or something. Grab a green truck, get a green truck and haul diesel. Man, look at the sky back there in the mirror. That's awesome. My brother is in real life truck driver. He drives a Freightliner. Um, I forget what year it is. I'll have to ask him. Drives for a company around town, local stuff. Does a day cab front Freightliner. I started to say frontliner. I don't know what that is. BMO says, has he played the game? No, he hasn't. He doesn't have a PC yet. I told him, I was like, you gotta upgrade. He's been a gamer his whole life too, and he's running the Xbox. I'm like, you got to go PC. You got to check it out at least once and check out this game. I send him screenshots and stuff of trucks. Like he sent me a picture of his, and then I like designed it, put it in the game. You know. Da, 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 da. All right, Chad. We are 3 hours in of our 8-hour shift today. We got 5 hours left of live streaming. As long as the OPC holds out, we're gonna be here. Where you all gonna be? What y'all doing tonight? What's really neat is that I have a lot of viewers from the New York area, and then one of the people that works with one of the companies that sponsors me in the guitar stuff uh, is in the New York area too. It's pretty cool. I can't wait till they have New York simulated in the game. Man, that's gonna have to have some hard parking spots. It's gonna have to. I'm kind of looking forward to having like some. I'd like to have a lot more downtown jobs, like where it's just really difficult in and out places. You know, alleyways, stuff like that. Oh, that'd be so cool. That's what I like about the ATS expansion is the U.S. foods and stuff. They got some really cool spots you have to park into. Scat Pack says that whole world will be hard. Trust me, right? What's happening, Scat Pack? You still rolling strong? I'm 3 hours in, man. Talking about New York? Oh yeah, I get you. I know what you're saying. That's gonna be crazy down there to if they model it like somewhat to make it feel like it, you know. And then when people get mods and stuff, and then like our modders that have they're just taking off. Way station coming up, red or green? Way station, red or green? Red or green? What's it gonna be? I'm gonna say it's gonna be green. It's gonna be green. I vote green. I vote green. I vote green. Scat Pack with the red. Oh, Scat Pack for the win. He got one. He got one.
Rerouting.
All right, let's get up our digital paperwork. Let's see what they say. 77,000 pounds. Oh, I put the brake on. Easy. Easy fingers McGee over here. Calm down with the buttons. Alright, let's get back on the road. Let's check this yellow paint, make sure they did all the lines right. Alright, we back out on the road there after that stop. How'd you like that little cinematic view? I got lucky on that one. I got lucky on that one. Oh, hey, make sure no one tells my wife that I'm playing video games for 8 hours a day, 5 days a week this week. Don't let her know, okay? She can't find out. I'm joking. She knows. All right, we get the cruise set here about 60. Just take it easy. Don't only forget when we get to California, we got to bring it down to 55.
Go straight on.
We got to cruise in California at 55. It is 3:30 a.m. in the game, so morning time will be upon us shortly. Covering a lot of ground today in the old American Truck Simulator. I think we're hauling furniture today. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. We left out of Key West, Florida, and here it is. We're about to be in California, and if you see that on a map, man, that's a pretty good haul. It's like we're slowly catching up to that truck in front of us up here. I got cruise set at 63. A little bit by little bit. I'm starting to see the brake lights and stuff. You guys can probably start seeing the brake lights pretty good on your screen too. I still got the cruise set. See if we catch right up behind them. Maybe to catch the draft. All right, we got to turn the cruise off here. We'll stay here right here behind this truck though. As long as they don't slow down all crazy, we're fine right here. I don't know if we get a little closer, if we get a little better fuel mileage, you think? We're showing about 7 miles to the gallon right now. Locked in about 64, 65. I hope he doesn't hit his brakes. Just gonna see if I can cruise right here with him for a little bit. Maybe save some of that wind off the front of our truck, you know what I mean? At least that's what I'm pretending, right? Is that a thing? See if I can catch a draft. Alright, here comes the morning time. Man, it's actually, that's beautiful through here. I'm gonna grab a screenshot real quick. See if I can follow him a little bit closer here. This is too much like real life right here, right now. Way too much like real life. This is a recipe for disaster. Two trucks following each other this close. Cars everywhere. Flagstaff page. Alright, let that truck go on here. End up getting in a wreck.
Go straight on.
What was that? Kenworth went past us there on our left? I think it was a Kenworth. Starting to get a little bit more up, downhill, left, rights going on up through here, huh?
Keep left.
I need to grab me some snacks for tomorrow too. I was thinking, what would be good to have? Like if I was in a real truck right now, what would I like to have on board with me? You know, if I was going down the road, what would y'all like to have for snacks? What would be good? I'd probably grab some meat sticks, you know, meat, cheese, salt and vinegar chips. I like salt and vinegar. I like the tanginess. I don't know why. I also like hot wings. Anything like buffalo flavored stuff. Now I'm making myself hungry now. I gotta shut up. I'm making myself hungry. Let's see. Everything's looking good. Fuel mileage, temps. Everything's good. Arizona Divide. Haven't seen any rain for a little while. Been pretty clear. It's 5:54 a.m. We're spot on. It feels like it gets daylight like at 5 a.m. here in Arizona. 4:30, 5 o'clock. It's like daylight again. Which is good, you know, if you enjoy getting up. I enjoy getting up early, so. So I don't mind it.
Go straight on.
I was just sitting here thinking too. One thing I like about the live streams is the live streams. The live streams is you get a chance to kind of get used to a truck. You know, kind of look around, see where the buttons are. You know, after looking at it for a while. We got the beautiful wifey with hi. What's happening? You checking in to see if I'm still trucking? I told everybody earlier to not tell you that I'm going to be live streaming 5 days a week, playing video games 8 hours a day. They said they wouldn't tell you. Helen says it's been a day. Well, I can't wait to hear all about it. Shout out to the beautiful wifey putting in a hard day's work. She needs a break. I need to make up the wifey needs a break fund. A super chat emoji for that. Scat Pack says we got 15 likes. Yay! All right.
Go straight on.
Thanks, Scat Pack, for checking on that. Let's see if we can go with 20. Let's see if we can get 20 now. Helen says we need to go to Alaska. That would be fun, huh? I heard it's a long drive. Oh, you're driving on the rumble strips. I was thinking, there, beautiful wifey, I've got a little bit of cash in my wallet. I think on my next designated truck driver break, I'm gonna see if Christian wants to go over to Dutch Brothers and grab me a some sort of chai tea. Here on my next company issued break. Man, let's go to the outside. Check out this view. Da 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 da. Whoa! Back to the inside for a wreck. I was like, yeah, I can look at it this view. No, I can't. Oh, hey, does anyone know? Do company truck drivers, are they required to keep on like driving lights or headlights and stuff the whole time they're driving? Is that different for companies? Does anybody know that type of info? Curious. And I'll probably do like a break like every couple of hours. That seems to work out for fuel and everything too on this particular run. Watch for wildlife, dusk and dawn. Make sure you hit that like if you're enjoying these 8-hour live streams. You know, if we get enough likes on the 8-hour live streams this week, that means I have to do more of these. Just FYI, it means like I got to do like more of them. Which is the whole point, right? Holy frame rate drop. What happened? Did we get abducted? Are we back? We're back. And if you really want to get immersed in the game, go for an 8-hour drive in American Truck Simulator. That'll do it. Vince says, in Canada, all cars have daytime headlights supposed to make driving safer. Okay. And see, I was thinking about it too, like, I was like, I wonder, because like I was thinking about cars, how they have the lights that come on automatically and all that. And I was like, I'd imagine the trucks have the same technology, but then You know, is there also certain laws that because it's a commercial vehicle, do you have to have certain like driving lights on at a certain thing or certain times or all the time? You know, I'm just curious.
Oh,
Scatback
sorry, go.
says, I thought you had to have your lights on all the time, but when I have the realistic on in this game, if I don't, I will get a $200 fine. Okay. I guess I mean it is interesting. I might research that, kind of see what I can figure out on that. California state line, everybody. All right, so the next rest area, we're gonna vote red or green. I think it's gonna be a rest area. Way station, is it gonna be red or green? I'm thinking it's gonna be red. I think they'll have a stop. Vince says that's the very first thing I turned off was those stupid headlight fees. I have off the cops. I got tired of getting a ticket every time I touched the white line. Right? The light violation. Scat Pack says green. I'm thinking it'll be red. We'll see. Well, we made it to California from Florida. Let's see. Let's check our digital paperwork. Got 272 miles on this first load. So we'll be making pretty good time. We're down to about a quarter tank of fuel right now. I love this brand new Volvo. Man, look at the lights shining up there, reflecting. That's cool. We got traffic slowing down here. If you're just joining the stream, I'm Sim Famous, and we just started our virtual Swift roleplay and truck driving job. And we were cruising about 3.5 hours in right now. Check out this Swift rig. What's up, Tac One Gaming? How you doing? Shout out to Swift. Appreciate them. They're on the old Facebook, liking the social media stuff. Make sure to go over and say hi to Swift. Let them know you saw us trucking. Let's get to the inside. Am I allowed to be in the left lane? Is there no trucks in the left lane here in California or some sort of? Let me get back over. I'm not sure. Let me know, chat. Tavern Game says, okay, just going through a lot right now. I totally understand. I mean, I don't know your situation, but what I'm saying is this. I've been in situations where I've been going through a lot as well before. My traffic's just kind of slowing down here. Oh, I see a truck in the passing lane, so yeah. We got a Mack truck. Looks like they're gonna probably come around us here shortly. Whoa. I took a drink of my Diet Coke and I looked over to the door of my room because I had a thought like, oh, Way station. It's red. It's red. We gotta stop. I was thinking, oh, I will see if my son wants to go to Dutch Brothers in a little bit. Grab us a drink. And then I was started drifting all the way over to the right. It's crazy. Just wasn't paying attention. Get our digital paperwork up. Your vehicle is not in perfect technical state. Be more careful next time. What's wrong with my truck, man? It's a brand new truck. I always got something to say, right? All right. Let's put it in the wind. All right. Scat Pack comes in with the fuel. We got the strongest onions with Hey, I'm new. What's happening, the strongest onions? It's a funny name. Let's see. We've got a quarter tank of fuel. So yeah, we're gonna have to get fuel here soon. The strongest onion says, "What's up?" The strongest onion says, "I'm the trucker onion." Yeah, we're just having fun. We've been going about 3.5 hours. Strong onion says, "Hey, I got a question." What's your question? Well, let me get the cruise set at 55. Let's pull. Let's see. Oh, well, I would say strongest onions. Here's what I would do. I would wait till it goes on sale, pick it up for $4.99. Now, speaking of gifted things, now what I do plan on doing, and you do bring up a good point, is maybe at some point we may have some gifted ones and stuff, but we don't right now. But when we do, you never know, right? So I think that could be a good idea to have as giveaways in the future. So I'm gonna mark that down as a dang good idea. Man, we have got how many miles? 177 miles left, and we've got 4 hours and 30 minutes left of streaming time of this shift. We do 8-hour streams 5 days a week, and we're about to stop. Oh, bad. Oh, whew. Chat, we almost died. Oh, man, that was crazy. Man, I saved it though. I barely saved it, but I saved it. Man, I should have had a camera. You guys should have seen me wheeling over here. I almost pushed the seat up out of the out of the thing. I was hitting the brakes so hard. It felt real for a minute. That was crazy. All right, get myself together. Now we back. That was almost a bad wreck, y'all. I know you guys, ducked down like you almost wrecked too. Barstow city limit. Scatback says I closed my eyes. Man, it got me too, but I was like, I was hitting the brakes. I was setting up in my seat. I was trying to see everything going on, and then it was just like we were just cruising and having a good time, and then it happened, and then things had to change. I was trying to get a drink of my drink. I was pushing on, and so here's the thing. I also have the brakes set to where the brake intensity is not very. It's set very low on the trucks. So to me, that simulates like if I had an actual big rig and it would be hard to stop. So when I hit the brakes, I mean, it's slowing me down, but it's not doing what it would normally would do where it could just instantly stop you. It actually takes a while for me to stop. And to me, that simulates the real life part about trying to get one of these rigs stopped. And that's what I was going through on this side. I mean, I was hitting the brakes, but it was still rolling forward, and I was like, ah. It's like I hit the brakes there. Hear me? You'll hear the air pressure. But I'm not really slowing down a lot. I'm hitting the brakes, but it's not making me stop. So it makes it feel more real. Man, it's scary sometimes. Scatpack says, been there, right? Well, it's a heck of a feeling. Got 18 wheels, just stop moving. Start bouncing. Coffee cups, everything's flying around the cab. How do you spell? Like the brakes. How do you spell that? Man, oh man. What you gonna do, car? What you gonna do, car?
Keep right and then exit right. Exit right.
Exit right. You got it. Just cruise right behind this rig. Well, maybe we won't. It's like they can hear me talking. All right, let's see. Make sure got no cars here on their inside, because I got a blind spot here by the door. I can't see anything. If you get a certain spot there. Well, there ain't a whole lot to look at out through here, huh? Well, chat, we're going to go for a goal of 20 likes. We'll see if we can get a ultimate goal of maybe 40 on the whole stream. 20 likes every 4 hours. It's about high noon here in the game. We got James Martin with, hey man, how are you doing today? I seen your music video. Is that you playing the electric guitar? Yeah, that's me playing guitar. That would be me. How is James Martin doing today? Oh, let's take a look on the outside. Those Swift rigs looking good. Man, we putting on the miles today. I like the red. There's what? Red, blue, white, and then they have a gray Swift as well. What other colors? Is there any more colors of Swift? I'm curious. I don't know. James Martin says, I'm good. Hey, that's good to hear. Yeah, the guitar is what I do for my, if you want to call it, in real life job. And then the backstage pass membership gets you access to that. It's like 99 cents a month, and you get to see pictures, places I'm playing. There'll be live streams from shows, sponsorships that I've picked up, and a bunch of more stuff coming to that side of things. And why I say that is sometimes people are tossing out gifted memberships. So if you happen to pick up a gifted membership, make sure to check that out while you have that gifted membership, if you happen to get one of those coming up. All right, chat, fuel light is on. We got to find a place to fuel up. All right, let's keep our eyes open. See what we got for fuel coming up. Tumbleweeds. It'd be cool if you could hear them like crunch when you ran over them. I think that'd be fun. The rest area, no fuel stop there. Okay, we'll keep on going. Just keep on heading down the road. I can't wait till they get more of the California spots updated. It kind of looks a little outdated out through here. I haven't been out this way in a long time. At least not in the daylight anyway. We got James Martin says, do the betas 1.5 version really work? Does the betas... When you're saying beta, what beta is the 1.5.1 beta out? Is that what you're saying? John Cleveland says 16 likes. All right. Hey, thanks for the update there, John. We're almost at 20 likes for the first 4 hours, so that'd be 10 likes an hour, right? 10 likes? No. 5 likes an hour? Yeah, there we go. I'm watching my speed through here a little bit. Alright, starting to get a little bit of traffic here, starting to slow down. We can get into Bakersfield, looks like.
Go straight on.
The 1.5 version, there's not a beta needed for the 1.50 version. It's just that's the current version. I hope I'm understanding what you're saying. Are you saying is the beta 1.50 version work, or does the coast to coast version work? Oh, how many miles we got? 7 miles. Oh, I need to get fuel too. Hmm. I see a fuel stop up on the right. Okay. Should I get fuel after we drop off or before we drop off? What do you think, chat? I mean, we're only 7 miles to the drop off. Let's see. Oh, I'm on the 1.50 version. Is what I'm on right now. Yeah, the current version. I feel like I should go to the drop off first and then come back for fuel. How many miles? Oh yeah, it's just right around the corner. I think it would be fine. Let's go for it. Let's try it, chat. Let's go drop off the trailer first, and then we'll go to the fuel stop. We got the J with what's up. Good, we're getting ready to go drop off this trailer, or not drop the trailer off, but drop the load off, and we got to get fuel. Fuel lights on, and I couldn't decide whether I wanted to get fuel first or go over to the drop off. I was like, I'll go to the drop off first, then go get fuel. We'll see if we make it. James says that's what I was talking about. Okay, I got you, James. Sorry about that. I've been driving for 4 hours now. I'm getting kind of goofy, I guess, or I was. I don't know. Nah, we still got 4 more hours to go. Yeah, so we got a fuel stop over there. James says, sorry for confusing you. Oh, no, no big deal. I don't think you confused me. I think I confused myself. But now I'm glad we got it figured out, though. And apparently there's a fuel stop over there somewhere. Ron's or something, looks like. Maybe there's another one up here, but hopefully we can get out there, get this dropped off, then go fuel up. Welcome to Bakersfield, everyone.
Go straight on.
Man, come on, car. James says, fixing to play American Truck Simulator. Nice. What you hauling? Do you know yet? We're about ready to drop off here. We did like 2,000, 3,000 mile trip, something like that. That's cool.
Turn left.
right, we made it to the delivery spot today. From Key West, Florida to California. We did it. Jay said, I had 4 people join the convoy. I'm done now. It's been a long day. So I understand. All right, let's go back here and get this dropped off. Jay says, how was the drive from Florida to California? It was nice. It was good. It took us just about 3.5, 4 hours. It was nice. It was really enjoyable, actually. I'm not sure how many mods you can use. Like, I don't know if there's a limit. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get the windows down here. So this is where we got to drop off. We're at Bay 2. We got 2 trailers here. Seeing if there's anything on the ground in our way. Pretty good there. We're almost to the red and fuel. I think we'll be okay though. Oh, watch these pallets up there. James says, I don't got it on yet, but I'm fixing to. But I got a question. How can I use mods? How can I use my mods on the American Truck Simulator Online Convoy? Oh, you just put in the mods you have, and then you should be able to use them as long as they're compatible for the convoy. You can use them. Jay says, Bay 2 opening. Haha. James Mark says, turn it on right now. Think about driving to Texas. Texas is a good spot. James says, or John says, can I spot you? It'd be cool if people could be like, well, I guess if you're on in a convoy, you could spot somebody like sort of real life, the console enabled. Let me pull up a little bit more. John says, I know you don't see me, but I'm there, right? I'm trying to see, I think I'm a little off here. Yeah, that's not gonna work at all, is it? James says, okay, thank you. Hey, you're welcome. Hopefully we don't run out of fuel trying to get parked. Man, I got more warnings going off, like more than a 747 going down. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink rate. Now my air pressure's getting low. Oh, man. Build that air pressure up. James says, are you going to play Convoy later? I'm probably, after I finish this stream, I'll probably just be relaxing after I get done. I've got another 4 hours left. We almost ran out of air pressure. Imagine the luck. Yeah, that's not going to work at all. There we go. A little bit more, a little bit more. Easy, easy. Easy. James says, it's coming on now, fixing to hop in the game. Fantastic. Happy trucking. John says, left, left, left. We got it cranked. All right, went this way. I hope the truck's using a lot less fuel since we're just not moving a whole lot. Nice. Happy trucking there, James. Happy trucking. Alright, we're rolling back nice and slow here. Alright, we got the green. Let's see if we can bump the dock here. Let's see if it lets us bump the dock. Oh, nope. Takes the green away. Alright. Go back up here. Alright, brakes are coming on. Let's go ahead and shut her down. We'll go ahead and have them unload. James says, how can I get that police car that you had on here yesterday? You got to use the drivable AI mod on the Steam Workshop. And you go to the Ford truck, go to the frame section or cab, go to the cab section, scroll down till you find the police car. All right, let's get this unloaded. Boom, just like that. We had 2,916 miles on that trip. Wow, we had a long distance delivery bonus. Cool. All right, fantastic. Let's go to continue. And we're going to go to drive. And we're going to go to outside. And now, since we got the brakes on, that's going to bring us to our second break of the game. So if you're just joining the stream and you're just getting here, I'm Sim Famous, and we're going to be a Swift driver for the week. We're here for 8-hour shifts, 5 days a week this week, having a blast. But right now, we're going to take a about a 10-minute break or so, give you all a chance to stretch your legs, relax, get you something to drink, a snack. I'm going to do the same. And then I'll come back. We'll find another job, and then we'll get back out on the road. Let me go ahead and put here in the chat real quick for you. Let's see. Let everybody know driver is on break and will return shortly for return shortly. Yes. So chat. If you're here and while I'm gone, if someone gets in, be like, "Hey, where's everybody at?" Let them know the driver is on their break, and we'll be back shortly. And it's also here in the chat as well. You can direct them to that. I guess I could pin that to the top too. Pin message, right? Boom. Perfect. Driver is 10-6. Got 15, 16 likes. Appreciate it. All right, everybody, I'll be back. I got to feed the dogs as well, so that'll take a little bit of time. And then we'll get back on the road. See you soon. Hey, 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 hey! I'm Sim Famous and I'm back from the driver break. Thanks for sticking around. You guys are some rock stars. Glad to have you back. Appreciate you letting me take a break. You guys are amazing. All right, sorry, I was putting an order in for Dutch Brothers. I gave my son some money to go grab him and me some sort of drink. So I ordered a sugar-free coffee mocha, iced coffee mocha. So he's going to go pick that up, and we'll have that delivered to us here in a little bit. Man, this Volvo looks great in the sunlight. All right, so we are almost out of fuel in this rig. Let's get the windows up. We need to go get some fuel. Let's go grab fuel. Let's go grab some fuel. And then we'll get on dispatch and see if we can get us a job. If you're just joining the stream, I'm Sim Famous, and we just got off our break. We're just a little over halfway of our 8-hour stream today. We got to go get some fuel here for our Swift rig. Look at this beauty. That's a good looking truck right there. Let's head over. I thought I saw a fuel spot. That's to the right, yep. I think it was down here to the right. Man, we are getting low on that fuel. Okay. I think we can take this left over here, and that takes us to the road where that little gas station is. We'll go over there, get some fuel, then we'll find somewhere to park and find us a job. Let's see what we can get into. If you're enjoying these long haul streams, make sure you hit that like button for us. I probably should have went up the interstate to a gas station, I guess, right? To like a truck stop. Probably would have been the best. Alright, just about to finish off the old Diet Coke here. John says, drivers now, 10-8. We hadn't been down this way before. Alright, here's the fuel stop coming up. We did feed the dogs. We have 4 awesome dogs. We got the beautiful wifey with Hello. What's happening, beautiful wifey? We just fed the dogs, took a driver break, getting ready to pull over in here and get some fuel. I should have went up to the truck stop on the highway, I guess. But man, we don't have much fuel, so yeah, it's getting close. We'll stop in here. They got diesel. It's probably a pretty good price. I don't know. We're in California, though. It might be kind of high, though, huh? Well, you off work from the first job and headed to the second job now there, beautiful wifey? I get brakes on, neutral. Got to shut her down. You get out of the truck. John Cleveland says, don't forget to see how long I've subscribed. You got it. Hot dog. $1.39. Must be an old sign. All right. Let's see. Open that up. And then clink, clink, boip, boip. And clunk. Let's put it in there. Boom. All right. Let's see what we got. Oh, 5.37 a gallon. I think it feels like it's 10 cents higher here than it was in Florida. All right, 203 gallons at $1,091. Man, clunk. Take that back in there. Clunk. All right. Nice day for a drive. Let's go ahead and get back in the rig. And magically, we're in the truck. Okay, air pressure's good. 184 degrees. 103 pounds. Everything's good. Nothing in the red. No messages. Truck is checked out and clear. All right, let's go. We need to park somewhere and then see if we can find a job. But I need to get out of this gas station. I mean, I don't see any other trucks. I guess we could look. Let's look over here. Jobs. Cargo. Let's see what we got. We're in Bakersfield. Where can we head to? Um, it's 2,400 miles. Start making our way back with a load of tires over to Western Star in Richmond, Virginia. That'd be a heck of a drive. Uh, Go up to Modesto. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's pallets. Walmart to Little Rock. Oh, let's haul some guardrails. Sounds like a plan. We'll go up north for this trip.
Okay, here we go.
How far out? Okay. We clear over here, clear there. Brakes off. All right. We're rolling. There's no traffic on that side. Helen says, did Tucker behave today? He was a good boy. Old Tucker Buckers. I think I just heard him bark a while ago because Christian, he left to go get us a drink.
Turn right.
Let's see, we got 6 miles to the pickup. Oh yeah, she did. She barked loud. We got the red light. We can turn around and rib, but I can't see around this stupid corner. I might as well. I'm in the road now anyway. Helen says, yep, on my way to second job. I know, such a long day. But yay
Go
for off
straight on.
tomorrow. Pretty excited. I haven't been down here to pick up from this company. This will be a new pickup for me as well. Go ahead and get over here. We're just taking it nice and slow here through
Go
town.
straight
There's
on.
no reason to get in a hurry, get all, don't want to get in the wreck. See what I mean? We'll go to the outside. Just joined the stream. I'm Sim Famous, and we putting in an 8-hour day today. Trucking in American Truck Sim. Shout out to Swift. We appreciate their support. Let's get the thumbs up for Swift showing their support. Do, 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 do. Helen says, what kind of price of gas can I get? A Rada first? Right? We've spent like, I don't know, $4,000 in fuel so far on these trips. Just join the stream. We're going for a goal of, I don't know, 20, 30, 40, 100 likes today. We're just over halfway of our 8-hour stream. Check out our rig. We're a Swift virtual driver. Shout out to Swift and SEF Software for supporting the stream, for sharing our stuff on social medias a few times. Appreciate that. We also got the ATS expansion installed. We're picking up for some stuff for that here in a minute as well too. Check this out.
Ready to turn right. Turn right.
Go to the outside. Scatback says 17 likes. BEA beautiful. All right. Use your own trailer. Let's see what we got. We're gonna go all the way up to Lewis. What is it, Lewistown, Montana? Long hauling. Now, where do we got to pick up at? Right over there? Scatback says, rocking the wide tires. Yep, it's the first time using these. Man, I'm digging them. Uh-oh, it's starting to rain. I think we got enough room to spin around here. We'll see. We appreciate everybody hanging out today. Scatback says, I don't see them in real life often. Same here, you know, and I haven't even, and now that I've said this, I'm gonna, what's going on here? Am I hitting that trailer back there? I think I just sideswiped that, I did. Whoops. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. Like nothing, why? But I was saying, I'm just gonna start looking for trucks. I'm gonna start looking at the back tires. I didn't really mean to run into that that backhoe over there or whatever that is. That was total accident. I could see how this could happen all the time in real life. Holy crap, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, flashers on, right? If you could drive for, if you're doing an in real life company sort of mod for the game, who would you drive for? Like I'm driving for Swift. What company would you drive for? Let's pull up a little bit over here. Easy, easy, slower but faster. Sway a little bit. Oh yeah. All right, got the green, brakes on. Go ahead and shut it down. And let's get loaded up. 7:06 p.m. Let's get our lights on. Let's jump out of the truck. Oh, just home run not that tall. All right, let's do a quick light check. Make sure everything's working here. It's raining. Man, we'll kind of hurry up since it's raining out. And good there. That one's good. Let's check the trailer real quick. That one's good. That's good. Tire's still good. Jump up here on this ledge here. Good. Jump off. Good there. Tires, that's good. It's looking good there. That looks good there. Man, it's starting to rain. My head's getting soaked out here. Checking these lights, everything's good there. Man, those tires look good. All right, let's get up here, double check everything. Connected, good. All right. Climb back down. Tires good. I mean, is it hailing? Let me get over here in the truck. Man, it's starting to really come down. Lights good. I think it's hailing. Man, you got a hard hat on. You all right? Let me get in the truck. Whew. All right. Man, that was rough. It's starting to hurt the old head there a little bit. Man. Dry off. You gotta be in character, man. You gotta be in character. Okay. Lights on. Brakes off. In gear. We're all clear that way. Clear prop. Like we're gonna start a plane. All right. Let's head up to Montana, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Let's get on the road. Let's put it in the wind. Take it easy out of here.
Turn left.
Well, now the rain stopped. All right. I'm gonna wait on this other Volvo here. Well, here comes all the traffic. Man, just my luck, right? Oh, yeah, man, I pull out in front of a cop. I pull out right in front of a cop. Of course I do. I hope he's cool. I hope he's cool. All right, I see my son here with the coffee delivery. All right. Set that there. Thank you, son. What'd you get? Oh, yeah? Where's yours? Oh, what'd you get? Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I'll tell everybody on the chat you said hi. Hi. He says hi, chat. I have my coffee delivered. Oh, that was so cool. He showed up right as soon as we'd left the yard. How lucky was that, right? We got John Cleveland with hello. Hey, there's another Swift driver. Yay, Swift driver. Oh, man, that's good. We got the sugar-free iced macchiato or something like that. Oh, it's so good. First time having it. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. Now we're trucking, chat. Now we're trucking.
Go straight on.
Yeah, my son, he's super cool. He walked over there. It's not far. It's just really almost across the street. Got some Dutch Brothers. So naturally, I paid for his. You know, since he went to go get dad something, he's got to get something too, right? Got to give him a fee. That's so good. It's so good. I got my trucking. I got my chat. I got the coffee. Iced coffee is the only way for me. I know you like your hot coffee, but I like the iced. Okay. Coffee is down. Now let's get on the road. I can feel the caffeine.
Get ready to turn right.
The Simulation Man says, I'm back. What's happening, Simulation Man? I just got me a nice sugar-free coffee from the Dutch Brothers. My son just walked over and grabbed it for us. Just picked up another load there. Filled the truck up. And now we're recharged and ready to roll. Oh man, living the life out here on the road. Doesn't get any better than this, right, chat? Got the open road, got the coffee. Man. The Simulation Man says the mini future trucker is sleeping. Haha, nice. Check that out. Another Swift company truck right there. The Simulation Man says she's loud. They get your attention, right? I remember those days. I remember those days. Leaving Bakersfield. Man, I feel like we were in Bakersfield for ever. That's cool. The Simulation Man says, tomorrow her and her mom are going on the road with me. Oh, that's cool. Helen says, it's so hot outside today. I know, it's crazy hot. 114 today here in the old Arizona. You know, Chad, I was thinking after being driving this truck all week for 8 hours a day, every day this week, I'm gonna hate to get out of this truck and maybe try something different next week. That's gonna be weird. Helen says she's got 5 minutes left. She goes in. Oh, I'm sorry, beautiful wifey. I know that feeling right before you got to go into work. But when you get home, we've had it's either pork chops or steaks been marinating for 2 days. I'm gonna grill those up here after I get done with the live stream, so you have something nice to eat. Man, that trailer is popping. It just, I can't stop looking at it. It's just seemed to come out of nowhere. It just got me. Helen says, with small potatoes? Yep. I'll make those little potatoes up there that we have. Man, we are cruising into the night again. I hope you have a quick and easy day at work. They're possible getting a promotion, lady. Possibly getting a promotion. Be trucking through the night, da da da. It's a song I just wrote. It's a terrible song, Sim. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I agree. Terrible, terrible song. Hello. Simulation Man says, I don't want to drive tomorrow. You know, now here's the thing. I get it. And that's part of why I'm doing what I'm doing this week as my tribute to you and the people that are out doing this in real life. I know you don't want to drive tomorrow, but I know you're going to go and do it. The least I can do is be right here along with you for 8 hours tomorrow. And we'll suffer a little bit together, you know what I mean? It's not the same, but it's the best I can do right now. Shout out to all the long haul truckers in real life. Helen said you should drive to Chile if possible one day. That'd be cool. Shout out to Swift. I appreciate them. Shout out to SCS Software. ID Mooseman says, I like the red small potatoes. Visit me in Idaho and I will get you some fresh taters for you. Nice. You know, here's the thing. I played with an artist out of Idaho. His name's Heath Clark. He just did a big arena show with 14,000 people out here. So I'll probably be coming up to Idaho at some point and maybe doing some shows. And if I do, I'll let you know. Helen says, fly time to Korea. Right? We got to do that. Let me get over here. Traffic looks good. How does the ID Moose Man doing? We're getting close to that 5-hour mark. We've been live streaming for almost 5 hours. It means we got 3 hours left of the live stream. Moose Man says that would be great. I'll even make a pot of German coffee for you. Fantastic. I'd love to try it. My son just got back from Dutch Brothers over here. He walked over and they had a sugar-free mocha iced latte. I've never tried the sugar-free anything there. So I'm like, hey, I'm going to try it. It's not bad. Oh, we got passed by a car. Went out for a walk this morning. Did a 2-mile walk altogether. Did a 2-mile walk. I worked on my electric scooter. Had a flat. I got the tire changed. But then I realized I'm missing a washer because I rearranged the music room. Move stuff around, which is where the scooter was initially. Now it's outside in the patio. And I've lost a washer that I need, which I'll just go over to the hardware store and get another. No big deal. I just got to walk over there and get it. But I got these little tire tools, made it a lot easier to take the tire off of the rim. Simulation Man said, "Did you see what I posted above?" Oh, sorry. Let me see. Missed it. Oh, I had a car test there. Fate today. A girl decided to pull out in front of me on the road that was 55. Wow. I understand. I got you. Man, it's crazy when those things happen too. Oh, we got to get over because it just happens so quick. Helen says, Korea in the Olympics total 26 medal count so far. Oh yeah, my beautiful wifey is Korean as well. I was telling people earlier today, we were talking about what our favorite places to eat were, and I was like, Korean barbecue is one of my favorite places. All right, get out on this highway, put it in the wind. Shout out to everybody who's watching, hanging out. Appreciate you checking out the old 8-hour live stream today. The beautiful wifey says, "Okay, gotta go. Hey, love you, honey bunny. We'll see you when you get off. I'll make you a dinner out on the grill. Be something tasty." Shout out to everybody doing the 2-job thing today. We'll see you later. Simulation Man says, "My wife is Puerto Rican." Right on. Make sure I'm going the right direction. Yep, we're good there. Oh man, coffee is tasting good. ID Moose Man says, busy today. Ran coaxial cable to watch TV in my man cave. Oh, nice. Replaced some burned out exterior lights. Finished some chores. Now I'm chilling with some ice water, waiting for the oxycodone to kick in. Hey, I mean that's the life right there, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that, I guess, right? Appreciate everybody watching. Don't mind, do us a favor, smash that like button. We're trying to get the most likes we've ever had today on a stream. I don't know where we're at right now, but let's see what we can do. We're putting in the miles today. It's currently, let's see, let's check a digital paperwork. 11:13 p.m. in the game. We got, it says about 1,100 miles on this trip. Ellen says 14 likes. Simulation Man says 18 likes. Nice. Simulation Man, yep, says 18 likes there. ID Moose Man coming in with, my wife did some experiment in the kitchen this morning. She made lumpia. Is that how you say it? I can't talk. Or I can't read. I don't know. Now I'm sad. Oh, man. Scat Pack says, out of curiosity, I did some searching and come to find these super singles, as they are called, are becoming more and more common on both tractor and trailer. That's interesting. Nice. When the daylight comes up back again, we'll show you what the super singles are here. The Simulation Man says, everyone, do you know everyone, do y'all know they call me Santa? Uh-oh. Moose Man says lumpia, I think. Nice. See, I try reading. It's just, I don't know. I'm more of a speaker. I'm more of a speaker. Shout out to everybody who's watching. I really, really hope you guys are enjoying these super long streams. I know I am. And the more likes they are, guess what? That means I have to keep doing them. You guys are gonna make it to where I got to work 8 hours a day, 5 days a week on a live stream, aren't you? Man, we got a Swift driver in front of us. Let's go ahead and see if we can get around him here. It's about midnight in the game. Hello, fellows. Fellow Swift driver is hard to say. That's I don't know what I'm saying there. Man, it's really nice looking up through here. I mean, it's hard to see at night, you know. I mean, I know it's difficult there from your guys' view, but man, it's so cool. Man, look at the glow off of the dash. Look at that place over there. God, I love this game. The Simulation Man says, so Sim, I need your opinion on something. All right. Shoot. Moose Man says, passing a Swifty Swift driver. you're taking your life in your hands if you do that, sir. You know what I mean? It couldn't be more timing as you said that, and I just ran a guy off the road. I'm really trying to drive right. That's ATS. That's not me. Oh. I just realized I need a trash can over here too, and I need to plug up my phone. I need to hook up a phone charger over here so I can make sure my phone stays plugged in. It's about to die, and I use that sometimes to answer chat back if I can't answer like talking wise, but you know. I guess I should pull over. I could pull over and go plug it up. Should I pull over in the rest area or just on the side of the road, chat? And I also use it in case, you know, we get some sort of weird messages and stuff that we have to delete because I don't have, you know, moderators all the time. Scat says rest area. Okay. We'll pull into a rest area and pretend like we got to plug up our work phone in case work calls us. Side road with hazards. Okay, that's another option. Side road with hazards would be quicker, being I see nothing in the distance. Side road with hazards as it is. Use the engine brake. Hazards coming on. All right, chat. Put it in neutral, get the brakes on. I'm gonna go plug the phone up. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute. All right, all right. How do I remove the emoji thing? I'm not sure. I don't. Now that I don't have my phone in front of me, I can't see what you would normally see in the chat like that. Yeah, I had to go plug up my phone. I keep that there in case, obviously, of emergencies, family, whatnot, just like in real life. Even though I am playing this, a simulator or a game, if you will, you know, I'm here for 8 hours. I still got real life stuff going on. So, got to make sure your phone's on. Oh, engine brake's still on. Let's get up to speed here. Is this real life right now? Whoa, this guy's about to run us off. Whew. Man, boy, if you could see me right now, oh man, I'm giving him. He's number one, man. He's number one right now. Oh, you son of a. Oh, that was just too realistic right there. Come on. We got Richard with hi. What's happening, Richard? It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning in the game here, and we about to wreck because of that some dude there. What's going on up here? Officer James Not Real's got him pulled over. Mooseman says, we have a storm warning in my area. Thunderstorms should be ending soon. We had some storms last night and the night before here where I'm at. I don't know what we got the weather going on for today. I need to check. I'm out in the round by the Phoenix area in Arizona, so it could change. Richard says, how are you doing today? Doing good. I've been trucking for about to hit the 5 hour mark, y'all. We've been live streaming for 5 hours today. We got three more hours left. Sorry, my head's itching. I got to scratch my ear, so I'm like moving the the headphones around. Scatpack says we got 21 likes. Oh, fantastic. Moving right along. Appreciate that, everybody. I'm checking the temperatures on the old computer here. So far, it feels cool as a cucumber. Doing pretty good after 5 hours. I stay in this lane, right? Going through Las Vegas. Simulation Man says upstate New York is getting hit hard with high winds and rain. It wasn't fun driving it with the rig. Man. Moose Man says storm warning has been in effect for a couple days now. Just enough rain to coat the vehicles with a protective coating of dust. Yeah. Just enough to make a dirty car cleaner and dirtier at the same time. I don't know. I messed that up. I messed all that up. Moose Man says, I see 18 likes. It's interesting. Different people sometimes will see different things at the same time. That's a cool colored building. Got the crew set on the old double nickel right now. And a quick reminder, we'll be back tomorrow as well for another 8 hour stream.
Keep left.
You want to know what's funny, chat? Two things that just happened right then. One, I had a small piece of ice. I almost choked on that because I laughed at the same time. First of all, the first one, actually, though, that was the most impressive to me, is when I was going around that corner, I put my hand on the top of my drink so it wouldn't lean. I'm not in a real truck. But you just start driving and it feel, you just get immersed into it.
Keep left.
It's just crazy. Oh man. Simulation Man says, Sim, you want to go to work for me in a few hours? Right? I mean, I got the basics down. You just put it in the GPS. I'll figure it out from there.
Keep left.
Need to get a phone call about 38 minutes later. Are you the owner of a? And just say no. Loose Man says, I don't think I'm lagging that hard, but I'm in Idaho. I really look forward to the day when Idaho enters the 20th century. Should be any day now. Isn't there like, okay, what is the like top of the line? The top of the line. I don't know. What's the best internet connection you can get right now? What is if somebody was wanting something like what would people say is like, oh yeah, if you could get this would be the best thing you got to do. You know, like if you could have the perfect streaming scenario, like what would be the internet to have? The Simulation Man says, but you got to strap and unstrap and all that other stuff. Oh man, that's a lot of work right there. You got to strap them, all of them, by law. It says strong crosswinds possible. Cedar City, Salt Lake City. Simulation Man says, most of my loads, some the shipper does. Okay. Moose Man says, some of the major cities have fiber. I've heard about fiber. There was another streamer that was doing a rundown of his rig the other day. And was it Fabiano? I can't remember now. Some about fiber. Currently 600 M download and 300 upload. Okay. Faster speeds are available, but they'd have to install a fiber optic cable in my area to get that speed. Okay. I don't even know what's available in my area. I haven't even looked because we've been using the same thing. It's been dependable so far, but I just learned that there's differences in Ethernet cables that make a difference in how fast and stuff does stuff. You see? You see where I need help in this? I'm like the race car driver that can drive the car, but hey man, can you help me adjust the carburetor? Yeah, okay, yeah. Is that in the trunk? You know what I mean? Moose Man says, found it. Click the three dots in the upper right corner and turn off reactions. Beautiful. Nice. Now we got it. Now we got it. Way station coming up. Oh, it's green. We get to go right through. Fantastic. Welcome to Utah. Utah by morning. Grand Junction by... No, it's not the right song. Nice looking spot. St. George Bridge, is that what that is? Man, look at that beautiful, beautiful sunrise. I saw a McDonald's over there and I was like, man, sausage biscuit sounds delish right now. But it's not actually really morning. It's like 5 o'clock in the evening, but I'm so immersed in the game. I'm like, man, breakfast sounds great right now. Man, look at that view right there. Going up through the mountains. I think it's a great thing that not only could we go experience this in real life if we wanted to, we could go have this experience in real life, and we can have it on the video game. That is awesome. When we finish up the stream tonight here, which we got about, just under 3 hours to go, I'm gonna grill up. We either have pork chops or steaks. I forget which one now, because my son, he marinated them. He's starting to get into cooking and things. Really enjoys trying out new stuff like that. So they've been marinating for 2 days now. So we're gonna toss those on the grill after the stream. It felt like nighttime was longer that time for some reason, but I don't know. Maybe it's because we just covered more ground or something. More to look at through the night, maybe. That's probably what it was. Different highways, more to see.
Keep left.
Simulation Man says, well, I'm going to hit the bunk. Hey, take it easy, man. Appreciate you hanging. Get some much well-deserved rest. Let's check our digital paperwork here. 896 miles left on this trip. Man, look at the road textures. Boy, man, that's fire. Looking good. Now if I could just hear the toot 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 and feel it in the seat all the time, I'd really feel like I was there. Man, what a fantastic simulator this is, right? Right. Alright, looking safe and sound there. Cruising along about 50 right now. Taking it easy. Headed into Cedar City right now. Here in American Truck Simulator. John says, if it's a tight parking space at the drop-off, can I guide you? Sure. All the help is better. Moose Man says, I wonder if SCS software will add the roads that play music when you drive them at the proper speed. That would be fun. There is one in Albuquerque that does that Route 66 one. That's a pretty neat one. I should make a new video about that. I used to have a video that showed that. Yeah, it's in game. It's in Albuquerque over by. You get on Interstate 40, and you'll be over. Let me think. It'd be the east side, somewhere around the tramway exit. There's like I think it's a hidden road, but it kind of goes parallel with the highway. There's also some ATS videos about it, or not ATS videos, but YouTube videos that show it too. Check out that sun rising over there behind the clouds. Is that what that is? That's pretty cool. Yeah, man, go check it out. It's pretty cool. Yeah, and you hit that the rumble strips. Mark says I'm back. What's happening, Mark? Man, it's the first time I noticed that road sign looked updated. That was pretty cool. Getting some construction here. I'm gonna slow down. Those barrels look nice. Hey, that'd be a great place to deliver to. Man, that would be cool. Like have to back in there or something. That's a pretty cool spot. Pretty cool spot. Mark says, Infamous, have you driven on the Volvo 780? Yeah. I think I've driven that model before. A few things that I haven't driven is the, like the John Ruda stuff. There are some payware trucks. I don't have any of those. I hear they're fantastic though. Come on, Goodyear. Man, I feel like it's the first time I've seen a Goodyear trailer. And we're just dancing these trucks around out here. Huh. $1 million worth of trucks just all over the road. I got to get over. We're good. Sorry, I keep moving around, but that's the only way I can see where I'm going. I got to move the mouse, and it's kind of jittery sometimes. I do not know that. That's pretty cool. I got an idea for that. I can do a role-playing idea. I got a truck that does that. Oh, yeah. I'm going to be a roadside repairman sometime. Live stream coming soon. Watch and see. I'm really enjoying this Volvo here. The newer one. Man, this is a good rig. Runs good, drives good, got plenty of space, looks good. I mainly drive sort of the newer trucks, like this Volvo is mainly what I drive, and I don't know why. I just think I think I just like it, I guess, or yeah, I think I just like driving the newer ones. You know what I would like to have though is like how I have this Volvo, which is a newer one. I would like have this with like just a version of it with extended frame and like a show truck version, but like old school meets new school, meet in the middle type deal. Kind of cool. But also and just enjoy the fact of putting it in drive and sitting back and relaxing and just driving. Nothing like the open road. Go outside, check out the rig. If you're just joining the stream, I'm Sim Famous. We got our virtual Swift rig today. Oh, heck yes. Go ahead and get our lights off. It's about 8 o'clock in the morning in the game here. We'll check our digital paperwork here. 766 miles left on for this trip. Domino's trailer. Provo 74. What would you think about in the game if they had like where winds and stuff would blow your truck around? Wouldn't that be kind of neat? Like going over the bridges, you could feel like the wind kind of push you. Kind of like push you that way and you'll say, whoa, On the road again, I'm singing songs that I don't know the words again. Something like that. So what's better? $5 Wendy's bag, $5 Burger King biggie bag deal. What would you have? James says, I'm back on here playing Hauling Cows over in Oxford. Nice. We're still trucking right along. Putting the miles in today. We appreciate everybody watching. Shout out to you guys jumping in, spending some time. Appreciate it. Moose Man says, I prefer Burger King, but haven't had a Wendy's meal. Nice. I like the Burger King too. There's one right up the street. I ride the electric scooter up there and go grab the meal. But I always forget barbecue sauce. Every single time. I forget to get the barbecue sauce. I'm like, man, I forgot it. Hey, I haven't checked. Um, when you guys have time, search up long hauls for American Truck Simulator and see, like, is long hauls like a popular thing? Is there a lot of people doing them? Do people like them? I'm curious. I love it. I am enjoying the crap out of this. And I was just sitting here riding along, having the coffee, and you're thinking, man, I want to look that up, but I guess I can't look it up on my PC that I'm streaming on, because if I do that, it just freezes the game, gets all weird. And my phone is back there charging, and I was just thinking, well, I could just, like real life, just search on my phone and look. And I thought, well, I wonder what it's like. I wonder if there's a lot of people streaming long haul. I need to check it out and see. Maybe we could find someone we could collab with. Because not everybody can, sit down and do 8, 9, 10 hours of streaming, and you know what I mean? So I get it. Mustang. Players use the coast to coast mod for long hauls. I've got that installed. I've got that installed, and the ATS expansion mod installed. Like I said, I'm really enjoying the long haul. I need to figure out how to make me my own livery, like paint skin trucks, like Sim Famous delivery, long haul, something like that. Make it look like a real company. I think that'd be sweet. I do have a guy that does trailer skins, but he does truck skins, but he just does them for himself, which I understand that.
Keep left.
Okay, we just stay right here, no problem. Oh, that's pretty cool design over there on that. The Fun Factory? Wonder what that type of place that is. Moose Man says, I want to set up a driver profile for use with mods. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, I hit the turn signal by accident. Let's see, am I gonna have to get over? Nope, I stay right here, it looks like. James Martin says, I'm at the gas station to get some gas. My total diesel here is 88. Damn, diesel's high on here. Last night I was playing American Truck Simulator on a local run, and it made me pay $5.61. I was mad. Man, things are expensive. I wonder how much we spent so far. What, 2, 3, 4 grand fuel? I'm curious. What we've probably been quite a bit, probably. All right, we got some traffic here. I need to get over one. Am I clear? I'm clear. All right. Oh, we got pre-pass up here. Let's see. I do see a way station. Let's see what happens. We got the green, so that's good. I'm glad we didn't have to stop with that. We just keep on rolling.
Keep left.
Watch out there, Peterbilt. Let's do a digital paperwork check. We're running 593 miles. Yep. Cruising the old double nickel right here. Take it easy. Got the GPS guiding our way. Well, you know, unfortunately, it depends on what it was. Sometimes you wouldn't have a choice but to pay whatever it, would be, because you'd be like, I gotta get to work. All right, let's make a right-hand turn here. Let's see, or we're not. I guess it's a turn, but we're not really. Yeah, taking the exit. Right lane ends. Okay, good to get over. Fabulous. Fabulous. Traffic still good. Doing good. Alright, let's take it to the outside. If you just joined the stream, I'm Sim Famous, and we got our virtual Swift transportation paint job going on because we're a virtual Swift driver this week. Putting in the hours. Man, oh man. Oh, power lines. Scared me. I tell you what I've enjoyed about so far doing this long haul trucking is just going to places I haven't seen in a while in the simulator. Here lately, I've just been caught up in just driving around the same areas, and this it just kind of makes you get out. Hey, welcome to Idaho, everybody. We're up here in the Moose Man's territory. We got about a half a tank of fuel, so we're doing good on the fuel right now. We got a rest area welcome center over here to the right. Moose Man says coffee will be ready soon. Drop by for a cup. You got it. Speaking of that, cheers. I'm gonna have a drink of the old iced coffee right now. Shout out to my son Christian for walking over to the store and grabbing it for us. James says 2 hours, 6 minutes. Nice. John Clean says, where we're delivering to? Oh, let's pull up our paperwork. A cargo, we got a load of guardrails. Destination is Lewistown. What was that, Montana? At Kiewit? I'm not sure how to say that. That's where we're headed to. I wish they had like an iPad thing like the flight simulators have that would pull up that I could look at for that type of information. You know, driver's log type thing. Troy Vlog says, can I join tonight? I don't have a convoy tonight. I'm just trucking on the game. James says, what is your speed limit? My speed limit is 55. I'm cruising at 55 right now. The old double nickel. Got Love's up there. I like the beef jerky from Love's. Hey everybody, appreciate everybody watching. Shout out to Swift and SES Software. They may have been by, they may be here, they may be watching, they may be one of you. Are you one of them? But we appreciate them hanging out sometimes too. Maybe we'll see them in here this week. All trucks right lane, you got it. I appreciate you guys hanging out. If you could, smash that like button for me if you haven't done so far. Trucks over 26,000 pounds, life stack. Must stop. I bet I might have to stop on this one, huh? John says, speed limit 75, slam it. Oh, I'm taking it nice and easy, saving that fuel. Way station, let's see if we got to stop. We're green. Nice. What's this guy doing? Oh yeah, he's got us. Come on, 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 move it, move it. That was close, y'all. That was close. Oh, but what I was saying, it's when you're doing these long hauls, you're really getting out here and just seeing a lot of the time and effort that people have made to create some of these things too in the simulator. And I have to give credit to Swift Transportation. This was their idea. I saw them post on their Facebook page, get out and explore ATS in a Swift Transportation truck. And I got to thinking, boom, you know what? It's fantastic that they're recognizing the simulator, and it's a good idea. I was like, you know what? I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do that for 8 hours a day, 5 days this week. And here we are. Fantastic. So I give them credit for this idea. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to see if I can get more in real life games just to participate. You know, I mean, they're participating, but just see if I can see more of them in the active chats and stuff. We'll find out. Let's see if we can get Volvo in here, Mack trucks hanging out. Why not, right? what are our plans this week, everybody? What anything you're looking forward to? You're dreading? Have you got something you ordered you can't wait to get in the mail? We only got a few more shopping days to Christmas, right? We'll go to the outside, but I got some nice straight road ahead of us. Heck yeah. John says, Florida. Oh, we gotta stay safe. John's in a hurry. He's like, I gotta get there, man. Haha. James says there's a wreck up ahead if you head this way. Hey, 10-4. Let's keep our eyes open for that wreck just in case. I just realized my iced coffee needs more ice in it. What? I don't know if I ever noticed that before or not. I almost wrecked looking at that too. Moose Man says my Amazon order arrived earlier today while I replaced light bulbs, and I'm repasting is that repasting CPUs this week or replacing? Because I mean I don't know a whole lot about computers. It could be repasting for all I know. See, told you, John's in a hurry. I try to do more just like realistic, just 65 at the most, 70. I mean, I know guys go faster than that, but for me, I like to just see the game, because accidents happen, and man, I've almost wrecked 3 or 4 times so far. Repasting, thermal paste, okay. You see what I mean? I'm learning. James says, if I want to start... Oh, I got it right. Hold on, let me get off this exit here. I'll finish reading that comment.
Exit right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
All right, here. James says, if I want to start making American Truck Simulator videos on YouTube, how can I post them on YouTube on my computer? So you mean like how to record them and post them? You have to have some sort of software like Streamlabs, and which is a free software, and you install that on your computer, and you can record videos. You can stream live from it. I use Streamlabs is what I have. Check your fuel. Okay, half tank, doing good. Check our digital paperwork. 423 miles. Doing good. We got about 2 hours and 20 minutes left of this 8-hour stream today. Crazy how fast time's going. Mooseman says, when I was an active streamer, I used OBS. Nice. Yeah, the OBS Streamlabs is what I've got here. It's the only thing I've ever used, so it's the only thing I'm familiar with. So, I mean, I can't speak to any other things because I don't know them. I just know this one. And I don't even know how I know this one or why I use it. I don't know if I heard somebody said that's what they used. and that's just what I picked up and started using. I honestly, I do not. I honestly, I do not. Hold on. I said, I donut know. You know, I said I donut know. Put it on a shirt and send it to me. I'm gonna make a shirt that says I donut know. Man, oh, I'm cracking myself up over here. Let's see what we got here. If you just joined the stream, I'm Sim Famous. We're trucking for Swift. Shout out to Swift. We on the road 8 hours a day, 5 days a week this week. James says, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Thank you. Been using my phone, but I didn't know if I could just record myself on my laptop and then post it on YouTube. Yeah, there's ways as long as you can get your game captured and recorded there. You can, if you have a headset with a microphone, you can set it up to where you can use your microphone and talk if you need to, or a bunch of other stuff like that. We got the Scat Pack saying, I'm just here watching. What's happening, Scat Pack? I'm just here driving. Did you guys think I was really going to do an 8-hour stream today? They're like, nah, there's no way he's going to do that. Mooseman says, I tried Streamlabs OBS, but prefer OBS. It just feels better to me. Either one is great for streaming. Find the one you like, learn to use it properly. Both have a lot of features for streaming. Agreed. You know, it's just you find something you do like you said, you get used to it and learn all the trips and tricks and tips and all the fun stuff. Man, you can have a blast. I'm still learning all the things that you can do with the Streamlabs. I want to get the upgraded one. I had it for a little bit where you can do like you know, different like if you're using a camera and stuff, you know, you could have borders and all that stuff, themes. John says he got 22 likes. Right on. I appreciate all the likes. Trucking up in the old mountains. Looks like there'd be a lot of logging up this way. Little gas station over here on the right, huh? Pretty cool spot. Cafe. I bet they got good biscuits and gravy, the side of bacon, a couple over easy eggs. Oh man, tasty. Movies, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. Your favorite and go. James says, okay, thank you. I'm back in my location. Trailer still watching. Good. Uh-oh. My game quit moving. Now it's moving again. Alright, re-rolling. Oh, check this out, everybody. Actually, let's take a quick detour. So this here is part of the ATS expansion. These are new pickups and drop-offs that they add into the game. I think this is where this is where I turn in. Check this out. Shout out to Recon Lobster for making this. We're gonna take a little side trip. And there was one right down the road that I missed. We'll go back down to it and check it out too. But check it out, it's cool. You can pull in here and it's got like, it's a little more, it's different. Hey, you're very welcome. Yeah, so check out this spot. And so what I like about this spot, because it has a house and everything, you can pretend that you live here. And and like you could do your work out of here because there's fuel over here, so you can pretend you're owner operator. Talk about the role playing possibilities, which we'll be exploring here coming up soon.
Finding a new route. Make a U-turn.
Don't worry, GPS, we will. We're just checking everything out. Checking out some of the ATS expansion while we're doing a little work here for Swift. All right, looks like you can pick up cattle down here, maybe grain on. Yeah, I think it's just cattle down here. And then across the street, there's another spot over there, which is pretty cool. You can pick up hay and stuff. So you can pretend like you lived here, like this is your whole farm area, and you got hay across the street. You own cows and stuff here. Man, you could have your own trucking company right out of here. All right, chat, let's get back on the road. Moose Man says, I'll have to look for it again. Couldn't find it at least the last couple of times I looked. The name of the mod is ATS Expansion. Yes, ATS Expansion, and I get mine on the Truckee app. It's not on the Steam. You have to get it on the Truckee. But yeah, ATS Expansion. Sometimes I call it extension. I don't know why. I'm like, you got the ATS extension cord? I don't know why I say that. Still bad. Yeah, some of those backs are difficult there, James. I know what you mean. I like this Volvo, man. It's such a good looking rig. Work truck. So yeah, see this house right here? So for example, I'll just pull, well, it doesn't really matter since we're going to be leaving in a minute, but pull over here all the way, right? You could be like, okay, this is, well, I'm kind of sinking in the ground here. so you can park there, just pretend that, get out of your truck. Let's see, I'll go this way. There's your garage, There's your dog. He's like, man, take a break here at the house for a quick second. Oh, you can go to truckiemods.com or Truckie as well. Should be able to find it too. So yeah, you just pretend, oh yeah, man, got my house here, I'm on my farm, you know, a dog, cars, or you can pretend, maybe you got you rent out this trailer over here, you know, come set on the steps. Like, oh man, I gotta head out to work. Walk over here. I got that same car. And be like, man, we gotta go to work. See you later, dog. Oh, let's go pet the dog. He's such a good boy. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. All right. Do, 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 do. So yeah, you just pretend that you live here. Little off-road action there. Well, I gotta try not to hit the side of this house here and this truck at the same time. Ah, we're good. Yeah, so there's a little spot of the ATS expansion up here in Yellowstone. Like I said, there's another spot right down the street there on the other side. Clear the mailbox. Man, that's so cool leaving that area. Well, that's kind of like, is there a secret road there? Huh. Might have to explore that sometime. Yellowstone. John Cleveland says, and I'm getting pulled over. Ooh, uh-oh. Da, 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 da. We're trucking.
Go straight on.
Mooseman says, gotta practice copying and editing profiles so I can try some mods. That's you just kind of gotta jump in it. Man, mods are fun too. There's just so many different things out there to check out. Oh man, I'd stop. Always good to stop. Oh man, I need more ice for my iced coffee. All my ice melted. I should have put that in my Starbucks cup. Let's see what we got here. West Yellowstone. I haven't been up here in a hot minute. 25.
Go straight on.
No, 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 no. Easy, easy, easy. What are you doing? Man, those people almost pulled out. Take it easy through this little town here.
Get ready to turn left.
Mooseman says, I'll keep your stream on in the background. It's dinner time for me. Nice. Enjoy dinner. I can't wait to make dinner later myself. Got 2 more hours till I'm off the clock. Here as a trucker in the virtual world. Motel 6. I'll leave the light on for you. That'd be a cool fuel stop if it was active. let's see where we go. James says, finally back my trailer in. Man, that was hard. They had me in a tight spot. I've been having issues lately trying to get backed into some of these spots. For me, I don't know. It's like my perception's off lately or something. I don't know. It's about 6:30 p.m. in the game here, so we should be getting our nighttime coming up. See how many miles we got? 321. Probably have a nighttime delivery on this one. Dun, 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 dun.
Go straight on.
Yep, 315. Keep left. Okay, we're good. Four corners. Bozeman. Is that how you say it? Bozeman? Bosman? Yeah, gonna be grilling out. When we get done with the stream here, we're gonna do some grilling out, me and my son. Looking forward to that. Scapec says, not sure if it's my Wi-Fi, but I keep losing you every once in a while with a quick freeze. Sometimes you got to refresh the stream when you do the longer streams. I've noticed that in other streams. Got to hit the refresh. Sometimes that helps, and sometimes it's just the way YouTube does. Sometimes it'll get laggy and weird, and you're like, what? And then sometimes it's like perfect, you know what I mean? Scat says, gotcha. Cleveland says, get a ticket. Oh, tickets cost money. Nice houses up through here. Log cabins. PEA beautiful. Watch where we're going here. Oh, there's a big old buck over there in the woods. I just saw that. That was crazy. Might have been an 18 point. An 18 point. James says, taking me a break. Gonna have a smoke break. Vacuum the trailer was hard. And said, didn't know if you knew, but you only got me started on American Truck Simulator videos. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos, enjoying the content, and glad you found something you like as well. That's what it's all about. Having fun. Uh-oh, get over here, truck, get over here. Man, that curve came up on me quick. Scat Pack says 23 locks. All right, on that road to 30. On the road to 30. Whoa, guardrail. He said, whoa, guardrail. All right, Sim Famous, you got to pay attention here. Wait a minute. Why are we stopping? Why is the game all stopped? What's going on? Holy frame rot. Frame rot? Oh, that's a new one. Holy frame drops. Come on, computer. You just got a couple more hours. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, hey, chat. By the way, we have now been live streaming for 6 hours here in American Truck Simulator. Man, we putting the miles back. We got less than 2 hours to go now till we can clock out. Appreciate everybody hanging out, chatting, leaving the comments, likes, and shares. You guys are awesome. 2 hours left. John says, got caught doing 108. Looks like we might have a way station coming up. Wonder if it'll be red or green on us here. Let's see. James says, man, you got me started playing American Truck Simulator, watching your videos. I appreciate it. For me, it was Jeff Faviano that got me started on. I used to watch them. Me and my kids would sit and watch them. We got the green. We got the green. Hey, shout out to Blake for subscribing. Appreciate it.
Keep right, and then
John says, I gotta let go. Hey, see you later. James Martin says, so how's your day been? Been good. It's been a good day. Streaming, having fun.
turn right.
Using the coast to coast map mod and the ATS expansion, not extension that I keep calling it sometimes. Oh, and right up here on our left is another part of the ATS expansion mod. Another cattle place you could drop off. Check that out. Another fine place to pick up and deliver. And once again, shout out to the Simulation Man for being a member for 6 months. The OG. Shout out to everybody who has subscribed. We're on the road to 3,000 subscribers. John says the cop let me go. Right on.
Go straight on.
Alright, looking good there. Oh, stretch the old back here in the truck. We're down to a quarter tank of fuel, so we're going to get fuel in a little bit. Hopefully I don't forget. So far, everybody's been reminding me, Scat Pack's been on it pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and get over if I can. Close enough. James says, you're probably going to a different town you've never been in. That's why it's glitching, because mine does that too. Oh, right on. Yeah, I noticed when it loads in, it does that. You got it there, John. We'll definitely get that.
On.
Check out that road sign. That looks so real, does it not? Crazy. According to GPS, I haven't been up to a lot of this area, looks like, huh? We'll do a digital paperwork check. 249 miles. Tour West America. Ooh, better hit the brakes. Hotel Bosman? Oops, sorry. I hit the zoom. Double tapped it. Coffee still tasting good. I've never had a sugar-free coffee. You know, with the artificial sweetener or whatever is in it. I've never had one of those before.
Go straight on.
Those lights look cool. Man, that's really a beautiful little town. It's a nice place to live, right? We got the Recon Lobster says, how's the trucking? How many hours so far? Hey, Recon, we just, if you go back like maybe, what, chat, 10 minutes maybe? We just pulled into a couple of your yards there that you made up here in Montana. And I was showing the people the ATS expansion part. But we are 6 hours and 7 minutes in right now. In the old Swift rig. Shout out to Swift. Showing some support for the stream. We appreciate them. Yeah, we just took the Swift rig into a couple of your spots there. And I was showing them how you could do like a role play, like you could live in the house and have your own trucking company. It was cool, man. The Recon Lobster says, oh geez, I'd be sleeping already. Hey, check this out. We got the Coast to Coast Matt mod in, and we got your mod in, and we started in Key West, Florida today. And Recon, I'm here every day, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. 5 days a week, 8 hours a day, every day this week. So we'll definitely have quite a bit of content. Going to be delivered to a lot of your places too with the old Swift rig. And because I'm doing that 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, that's why I've got to have the expansion in, man. I got to have those different places to change it up and go to it. Oh, there were some people asking too, the best place to get the HS expansion. Is that going to be on your website now, or still the Truckee app, or what would you recommend for that, if you're still around? We got Kevin with good evening. I joined late and backed up to watch the Key West to Bakersfield. Didn't understand taking the route. I would have ran I-10 across the south and avoided hot Atlanta. Ha ha ha, right? Man, it was a good drive though. We got Flores coming in with the emojis. Recon Lobster says, on the website I have a link to the Truckee and the trailer link for those that don't use Truckee. Nice. I'll let, there's ID Mooseman in here, doesn't have the app and was asking about that. So I can let him know. So I guess the website. Oh, fantastic. And the website is new, right? Because here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be grabbing a bunch of links of things tonight. So I'll grab your website, the Truckee app, and I'll toss all that in the descriptions for people who want to come visit. Shout out to everybody who's been watching today, too. We appreciate it. We still got an hour and 40 minutes left of the 8-hour stream. Recon says, I definitely recommend getting the Truckee app. The Truckee Dispatch is pretty slick and easy too. I've been wanting to use that. I haven't used that yet. Oh, got to scratch the ear. Let's go to the outside and check out this sunset. Man. What a beautiful view. Oh, the Yellowstone. That's the two spots up in Yellowstone. That's where we pulled in and checked a while ago. I saw that since I saw the Yellowstone sign. I was like, yeah, where do we go? Yellowstone. Oh, Scat Pack says 25 likes and fuel. Oh, good call on the fuel. And we're up to 25 likes. Fantastic.
Go straight on.
Hey, everybody. If you're enjoying the ATS expansion you've been watching me do some videos on, and also that I was doing the Officer James Not Real up in the old Grangeville yesterday, give a shout out to Recon Lobster there. Go check out their website there and grab it for yourself and let me know what you think. We do got to get fuel coming up. Scat Pack, you've been here almost the whole 8 hours, man. You've been rocking it out. We appreciate everybody watching too. We've constantly had between 13 to 20 people this whole time watching. Man, I appreciate you guys' support. You guys are awesome. Recon Lobster says, okay, gotta run. Work 30 comes early. Totally, I understand. Enjoy your evening, everyone, he says. Later, Recon, have a great day. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Hopefully it goes quick for you. No crazy issues. All right, here comes the nighttime. Hey, see you later there, Recon. And appreciate you sharing the stream there on your Facebook page too. Appreciate that, man. Much good vibes to you. I will repay the good vibes. Oh, I thought that said 35. I was like, oh, we about to have some action here. I got to bring it down. You know what's kind of cool, chat, is in real life, the sun's kind of setting down through the window of my house, and it's kind of glaring on the screen. And you know how, like, when you're driving at night and you get a little glare in your windshield, maybe you can't see that good? It's exactly that same thing for me right now in real life. It's so cool. Just glaring off my monitor a little bit, so it's just kind of making like, oh, you know, the lights kind of get in the way. It's cool. I don't know how many miles we'll log in all week. It's going to be quite a bit.
Keep right and then turn right.
Here's our exit.
Turn right.
Okay, let's get some bright lights on so I can see a little better here. Traffic's good. We got 146 miles to this drop off.
Go straight on.
Da, 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 da. White Sulphur Springs. Man, I don't know if I've ever been here before.
Turn right.
This all looks new to me. Clear that way. Go ahead and get the bright lights off through here. I see there's a little fuel stop up here.
Go straight on.
I think, well, we got a quarter tank. We still got plenty. We'll just keep going to the next one. I'll have to come back through here again at daytime, check it out.
Go straight on.
You got it. We'll go straight on. It's about 11:40, 11:50 here in the game. It is dark 30 out. Dark 30.
Keep left and then turn left.
Keep left and turn left.
Turn
Got to
left.
call the number for hauling fruits to go to Texas. Now you headed to Texas with some fruit? Is that what you mean? Sounds like a drive. Does that sign say Great Falls 96? Get the bright lights back on up through here. Watch for animals and stuff, you know. Curvy roads. Uphill, it's probably going to eat the fuel mileage. Okay, nice. Sounds like a good trip. I know I'm starting to get kind of hungry, man. I'm like, I should have had lunch. I mean, I kind of had a little snack before I got started. But, oh, I tell you what, when I grill out tonight, that's going to be so good. Even if it tasted terrible, it'd be so good because I'm so hungry. I'm sitting here for the past, you know, what, it'll be 8 hours? For the most part, a couple breaks here and there. I'm gonna leave the bright lights on. I don't care if they get mad at all. I gotta be able to see. James said, I was watching your videos. I saw where you had an orange trailer, so I painted my trailer orange. Sweet. Oh, was it the Ally trailer? I like those trailers. Or it could just been another orange trailer. But I did have the Ally one too. Check the temperature on the PC. Oh, feeling nice and cool. Keep holding in there, HP. You're doing good. And we're just rocking through the night here. Take it nice and slow. Fuel's still okay. The fuel light hasn't came on, so we're doing all right now. A little engine brake help us maintain down the hill. So how do we feel about the 12 to 8 schedule? Does that give people a chance to check out the stream and hang out? which is 12 to 8 my time. I don't know what it would be to your time. A lot of places are different, but just kind of checking in and seeing. Watch your air pressure down through here. Looks pretty good. If we ever wanted to, I could simulate the truck doesn't have air conditioning. I could just set the rig outside here in Arizona, and man, I get really hot. I could just open the window and turn the AC off in the house. Wouldn't take long for it to heat up. Way station, you think it'd be red or green? Let's see what we get, chat. We got the red, first time in a while. Boom. Let's see where we gotta go though. Scat Pack called it.
Get ready to turn right.
Well, I can't turn right. I gotta go across the street. Rest area, way station, across the street.
Turn right.
Okay, do I go... turn right here, okay. Just like this. Got it, got it. Go around this way. That truck looks cool going out through there, man. It's just the way the chrome was glowing through the night. If you're just joining the stream, I'm Sim Famous, and we're still trucking. 6.5 hours in. Get our paperwork up, and your vehicle is not perfect technical state. Be more careful next time. Blah 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 blah. Truck's a good truck. What you talking about? Let's get back out on the road. Let's see what we got here. 68 miles to this drop off.
Turn left.
And then once we get to the drop off there, we get everything situated. We'll still have whatever time we have left over. We'll see how that works out. We'll pick up another load and we'll get started on. But once we hit the 8-hour mark, we'll pretend that's where we have to cut off, just like a real truck driver does after like 10 hours, 11 hours. I forget what the exact number is. And then we'll find a spot to pull over, maybe the side of the road, exit ramp, rest area, something like that. And then tomorrow we'll pick up from that area that we stop at tonight. And we'll continue that kind of pattern throughout the rest of the week. James says the job that I was fixing to do, they took my load that I was fixing to haul, but then they took load off, so I got the whole milk. Oh, okay. I've done that before too. It's sort of similar. You go to pick up something, and you might get there and it's not there, or you got to take something else, or somebody else takes it. Hauling milk to, or holy milk going to Walmart. All right, I'll pray for you. The holy milk. Man, what a nice day of driving. We've been putting in the miles today. Ain't no doubt about that. Almost got that guardrail. Almost got me. Da 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 da. Fuel light came on. Uh-oh. Fuel light came on. Well, we'll go drop this off, and then we'll find a spot to get fuel, and then go from there. See where we're at time-wise and all that fun stuff. This driver's just about got, only got an hour and a half left on my drive time available. That's pretty cool. It's about 3:20 here in the game, so we should have daylight here for too much longer.
Keep left.
Keep left. You got it. Nice fuel spot. On the road again. Da 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 do. Da 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 down. This is making up stuff. All right, we should be getting close to this drop off. Go find us a truck stop, get refueled up. We made it up to Lewistown, everybody. Right on. I wonder if there's a fuel stop around this area somewhere. I'll have to check that out here in a little bit. Okay, we got it right here.
Get ready to turn right.
Get our bright lights off, I guess.
Turn right, and then turn right.
Go to the outside, check out the view. All right, got an early morning delivery here. James says, picking up milk, loading my truck trailer. It's Monday, 8:38. Nice. Oh man, right there? Oh, okay, okay. Swing out this way. Nothing in front of us there. No problem, no problem. Headed to Texas. Nice, happy trucking. Be careful. Go ahead and get windows down, flashers on, right? There we go. Fine reverse. Heck yeah. I need to bind my trailer brakes. I don't think I have them binded anymore. No, I don't. I used to have the trailer brakes set to a certain key, but I forgot. I don't have them anymore on that. Take it nice and easy here, nice and slow. Get this rig backed up here. Easy, easy. Alright, let's pull forward this way a little bit. Get it back here in place. Oh, I didn't even see that little like foam box or something there. That was crazy. Transformer. Man, if we'd hit that, that'd have been rough. I bet we barely missed that. One hour, 84 miles. Nice. All right, easy, easy. Backed up, backed up, backed up. All right, got the green there. Neutral, brakes on. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and shut the lights off. 4 ways off. All right, let's let them get it unloaded there. Fantastic. All right, beautiful. Let's go to continue, and we'll go to drive. Go to the outside here. Go ahead and fire the truck back up. Get our lights on. We're in the yellow there for our. Definitely need fuel. Man, we got that backed in here. That was close. I enjoyed that though. All right, chat. I'm gonna take another 5-10 minute break here. Since we got this dropped off, we'll let the truck run, and then we're gonna head over to a fuel spot after I get back, and then we're gonna fuel up, grab a job, and finish out our designated time that we have for the day. But give me just a few minutes. Make sure to take you a break as well. Grab you another drink, a refill if you need, and I will be back shortly. See you all soon. Be right back. Alright, alright, alright. Driver has returned. Man, oh man. Alright, let's see here. Where is a fuel stop here close by? Let's pull up the map. Right up here. We can go left. We can go right. Let's go ahead and go left. Let's go up there and get some fuel. Okay, brakes off. Windows up. In gear. Lights on for safety, right? All right, let's go get some more fuel. And just like that, we're back out on the road. Once again, thanks for watching, and hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. We're good that way. We're good this way. And we're good this way. Let's see. Yeah, we got a right out of here. Just doing the stream on Sim Famous, and we've been trucking almost 7 hours for a live stream. We're going 8-hour live stream today. All right, let's go get some fuel. John Cleveland says driver is now 10-8. Dispatch back to work. Easy car. Hamburgers, 99 cents. Yum. You can tell I'm getting hungry because I'm like, ooh, food, yum. Looks like we got probably might hit every yellow and red light in town. Possibly. Huh. Come on, red light, let's go green. Boom. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. The Jewel Cinema 2. It'd be cool if we had a delivery, had to go like in there, like an alleyway or something. That'd be kind of cool. Go to the outside. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. That's the button we wanted. All right. Just checking out some views. Go up here to grab some diesel. Let's see if we can find us another load to go pick up. Look, chat, you can go inside that store right there. That's pretty cool. Gas station roleplay. Let's see. Like the fuel stop is up here on the left. Okay, let's see. Go in right here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been here before. I remember this spot. There's a garage back here as well. James says, I made it to my location in my trailer and I got it good. I made it to Walmart. Nice. Always good to make sure you get there safe and sound. You know what I mean? Alright, let's get pulled in here. Alright, that should be good there. Alright. Brakes on. Neutral. And shut it down. Got lights off, right? Yeah, lights are off now. Let's get out of the truck. Oh, gotta have the extra long hose today, huh? Man, dang it. All right. Ching ching. Dun 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 dun. Extra long hose, do. Clink clink. All right. Clink clink. I don't know, man. All right, let's get this rig filled up here. Oh man. Price $3.95 a gallon here, almost $4 a gallon, so almost $2 cheaper than where we got at earlier. All right, your tank is full, $799, 202 gallons. All right, put the lid back on. No, 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 no. So stupid. All right, take the extra long holes back up here. Put that back in. Chink, chink. Get my card. Boom. Oh, hey, let's grab the hose and wash the window. Clean the windows. All right, let's jump back in the rig. Fire it up. And let's see what kind of jobs we can find here. We got about just a little over an hour left on the clock. Let's see what we can pick up. We're up in Lewistown. I'm not really sure. What we got over here? Hmm. Waste of Texas, Yuma. Let's see, what is. One, oh, sorry, hit the wrong button. Hmm. head over to Boise. Oh, I guess we can make our way down towards Arizona. We could do that. Is there anything? What's over in Jordan? Do that. Oh, you know what? We can make our way down to. Hmm, we could make our way over to Ashland and pick up some U.S. foods. All right, let's make our way over to U.S. foods. Um, Sets GPS
Time to hit the
destination.
road.
Make our way down there because U.S. foods is part of the ATS expansion, so we'll pick up there. It's a cool little spot. Brakes off. Let's get on the road, chat. This time we have an empty trailer and we're going to go pick up, which is kind of cool. We haven't done that yet. I'm not sure how I get out here. I guess this way, maybe? And what do we got? 300 miles down to Ashland?
Mind? I'll find a new route. Make a U-turn.
We got Mint comes in with old Swifty Swift. Watch out there, driver. Hey, I appreciate it. We've been driving for almost 7 hours now. Shout out to Swift, by the way. This was their idea. We're just kind of following up on it. Uh-oh. We're going to hit the curb it. Yeah, shout out to Swift. They posted on their social media the other day, hey, take a drive in ATS. And I was like, I will. I'll take an 8-hour drive, 5 days this week. So here we are on the first day. We got 4 more days of 8-hour streams coming at you as a Swift driver. Make sure to check them out. You can go down to U.S. Foods and pick up. Or maybe get down there to where we can pick up in the morning. We'll see. See how long it takes us.
Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Whoa, truck! Whoa, car! God almighty, we almost died again.
Keep right.
Ooh, Burger King sounds good.
Turn right.
Mint says, man, 7-hour streaming, that just bought you my sub. Hey, I appreciate that. That's hard work, looks like. Enjoy the stream, everybody. Don't forget to leave a like. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, we're doing 8 hours every day, 5 days this week. Shout out to the real truckers. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it.
And then continue straight on.
Coin laundry, that looks suspect. I don't know about that coin laundry. Da, da,
Keep
da.
right, and then turn right.
All right, well, keep right.
Turn right.
Man, we were cruising. All right, let's head down to U.S. Foods. See what they got for us. That's about, we got 296 miles down to there. We're headed down there. We don't have anything in the trailer, so empty load, but that's how it goes sometimes. You got to go empty to some of these places. So We're just trying to, simulate that here in the game. Heck yes, we are trucking.
Keep right.
Hey everybody, we got just an hour left on the clock. We've been 7 hours officially streaming. Fantastic. Right on. Shout out to the HP computer holding on strong. Let's see, it is 6:50 a.m. in the game.
Go straight on.
Check our wheel cam, turn cam, and all over cam. Uh-oh, I cut him off. I didn't mean to do that, but it worked out. Hope that wasn't an undercover cop. Man. Hope that wasn't an undercover cop. It's not, we're good. Super excited to grill out some, I think it's either pork chops or steaks we got marinated. I forget, my son marinated them a couple days ago, so they've been in there a couple days. Should be pretty good. Looking forward to checking that out here in a minute on the old grillage. Oh, hey, we're getting ready to pass through Roy, part of the ATS expansion. The creator of that mod was in here earlier, the old Recon Lobster.
Get ready to turn right.
Stop sign. You got it. Shout out to everybody who's watching. If you're just tuning in, I'm Sim Famous. I've been trucking for 7 hours. Just got here to Roy, thanks to the ATS expansion. We're headed down to Ashland. Oh, good God! Call an ambulance, I got hit. Oh my God. Oh. Did you see that? Oh my God, almost jumped out of the seat here in the simulator. God. All right, let me gather myself. I was just chatting right along. I didn't even look left. I thought it was cleared. My bad. Man. That was crazy. Just smack. Boom. Just nailed us. Man, if we had soft physics, we would have lost the whole front fiberglass in and everything. Scat Pack says, well, the good news is 28 likes. Nice. We might actually hit 30 before the end of the 8 hours. That's pretty cool. Thanks, everybody. Hope that person in the car is all right up there. That was a crazy little hit there. Yeah, after the stream is done, I'm gonna grab the grilling clothes, get some shorts on, flip flops, cause it's
Keep
hot
right,
outside here in
and then
Arizona.
continue straight on.
Crank on the grill. I'll if I remember, I'll
Go
post a picture
straight
there
on.
in the member section too. Scat Pack says, "Tell the DOT you have 28 likes." I will. It's like I got 28 likes, man. They love me. Let it slide, man. Don't charge me. Don't check the tires. Like, man, you got wire hanging out of the tires. No, that's sparklers. That's wheel sparklers. Wheel sparklers. I tell you what, I'm really enjoying the old Volvo here. After putting 8 hours behind the wheel, it's kind of grows on you a little bit. We got some construction up here. Road work ahead. All right, take it easy. Grab the coffee here. Still got the old coffee. Thanks to my son picking it up for us. If you just joined the stream, I'm Sim Famous, and we've been trucking for 7 hours. Got about another hour left to go. Here in our Swift rig. Swift company driver this week, virtual. Heck yes, all week long. 8-hour streams, 5 days a week, Monday through Friday this week. All right, let's try not to wreck here. Now here's a spot, thanks to the ATS expansion, you can pick up. Pretty cool spot. Look at the outside so you can see it. Check this out, everybody. Nice little spot you can pick up here. You can look up ATS expansion on Facebook and go like their page. Great place to keep up with things. And go tell them you saw the stream here too. But check that, you pull right in there. Pretty epic. Pretty epic. On the road again. Been singing that like 47 times today. Man, it's bouncy through here. All right, speed limit 35.
Go straight on.
All right, you got it. Let's see, we got 189 miles over to Ashland
Go straight
with
on.
U.S. Foods. That's where we're planning to pick up tonight, today, whatever time it may be when we get there. Man, these trees are kind of low over here. Man, I scratched the paint on the rig. Are they rubbing? Let's see. Yeah, sure are. Make sure I pay attention where I'm going. Oh, you see the dust kicking up from that truck? That's cool.
Keep right, and then turn right.
That's awesome. I've never noticed that before on the pavement area.
Turn right.
I guess because the truck left that dusty area back there, maybe? That's cool. So we got 28 likes. We're going to go for a goal of 30 today. Tailored for Wealth has subscribed. Hey, thanks for subscribing. We appreciate it. Scat Pack says 29. Right on. We're right there. We are right there. Oh man, that's cool. Check out that rig. Easy now. Don't do it. My brother drives like a Freightliner, kind of like that in real life. Dun 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 dun. Wonder where that road up here to the right goes. Harlington or something it said? I couldn't really see it, it got a little glitchy there. Let's see, we got 172 miles over to Ashland. And if I see any more of the ATS expansion spots on the way over, we'll just kind of drive by them, check them out as well. Bar is open. That'd be a cool delivery. I'd like to deliver some Coors or some beer there. That'd be fun times, huh? No bar delivery. Looks like we might get some rain out this way. Show you the rig if you're just joining the stream. Volvo Swift, looking swifty. Back to the inside we go. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to also make little potatoes for the beautiful wifey. Gotta not forget that, which they only take 5 minutes in a microwave, so no reason to be all worried about that, right? Right. Because we're good, we're good. All right, rolling into town. John says, I'll stop you at the drop off.
And then turn right. Turn right.
All right, we'll head up this way. Starbucks over there. Nice. Home Depot. Shout out to the beautiful wifey. That's where she's working at tonight. Second job. And we're gonna need to get in the left-hand lane. We're clear over there according to both mirrors.
Go straight on.
straight on. You got it. Subway place. And Subway sounds good too, right? What's your favorite Subway sandwich? You got one? Mine is the meatball sub. I dig the meatball sub. Sounds like the transmission's grinding gears a little bit here. Maybe the fluid's a little low. That'd be cool, right?
Go straight on.
Man, it just got really busy. Like, there's a lot to look at here. Let's go to the outside. We got El Zorro said, I make a Philly cheesesteak at Subway. I love Subway. Oh, man. And sometimes it just hits a spot, right? Last night we made sort of, not a Philly cheesesteak, but we used like this really thin shredded beef meat. Toasted some hoagie style buns, and then I like sort of fire grilled up some green peppers, red peppers, onions, some chives, and then some Worcestershire sauce, some steak sauce, some chipotle sauce. Mixed all that together with some coleslaw on top. Oh man, it was delicious. El Zorro, thanks for the comment, by the way. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us today on this 8-hour live stream. And we'll be back tomorrow for another 8-hour live stream. We're doing 8 hours all week, Monday through Friday this week. Shout out to Swift for liking the ideal. I mean, it was their ideal, so we just went with it. And we appreciate it. What's up, Jose? I've been subbed for a while, just been very, very busy in real life. Haven't been on YouTube much. I totally remember, like the new name too. Let's go to the outside and check out the old rig for today. Let's go across the Yellowstone River. Pivot it over to Ashland for pickup and the ATS expansion. Whoa. Man, I used to be up here in this area a lot when this first part of this DLC
Go
came
straight
out.
on.
Man, I remember this now. I haven't been up here for a long time. Elzor says, I am owner-operator now in real life. I'm either working or working on the truck. Man, if people only knew, right? John says, we're coming in with 30 likes. All right. Boom. Thank you all. Hit the 30 likes today. You guys are rock stars. I appreciate that so much.
Keep left.
I guess you guys are really liking the longer streams and the long hauls, huh?
Turn left.
YouTube says people will like the things that they like, and you'll know by the likes. I-90 access. Red light, red light. Let's check our digital paperwork. 132 miles. Over to the pickup today. Man, traffic's looking busy out on the road today. Let's go to the outside. We got El Zorro coming in with the $9.99 super chat. Whoa, just freezing the stream. Says, take care, Sim Famous. Hope I can join again. Hope to join streams more often again. Thank you so much for the $9.99 super chat. Man. Jingle all the way. Now you will always hear that every time you blow the horn. Man, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And you know what? It's so great that we have the ability now that we can do the super chats. Truly, truly appreciate that. And the support of the channel to help keep us growing. Man, thank you so much. And everybody, even if you're just here hanging out, thank you for hitting that like. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for talking.
And then exit right.
Everybody is a rock star.
Exit right.
That might have been. Hey El Zoro, that could have been a first ever super chat. I don't remember if that's the first super chat because we've got some gifted memberships, but I think that might have been the first ever super chat. I'll try to research that. All right, chat. We're on the road here. We're headed over to U.S. Foods. It's part of the where we're going. It's part of the ATS expansion. We'll get over there in a little bit, see what kind of loads they have for us, pick something up. Da 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 da. All right, looks like we made it to Hardin. Right on. And let's see what the digital paperwork says. 91 miles over to Ashland. Right on. Welcome to, did I say Crow Country? I think that road sign said Crow Country. Dun, 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 dun. Don't run into the tanker truck. Don't run into the tanker truck. Cause a boom. I don't know what the total miles we've done today is. I know it's been quite a bit, but we did write down the mileage when we started today, and by the end of the week, we're going to see how many miles is on the truck after a full week of streaming of 8 hours a day, 5 days a week.
Exit right.
Grab the old engine brake there.
Get ready to turn.
Easy, easy. Clear that way. Oh, nope, a car. Oh, they're gonna let us go. Thanks, Sheriff. Yeah, he might pull me over for sure. He's like, this guy, he's definitely drinking or something. Truck stop. Oh, like maybe fix up your truck. I see what you mean. I got it. I see, I see. All right, it's showing us 60 miles over to the pickup. And we got just over 35 minutes left of our 8-hour stream, and then we got to get off the road. That's all we're allowed to drive is 8 hours a day, and we got to clock out. Just like real life, you got to do what, 10 or 11? I forget what it is. They're allowed 11 on, right? Somebody let me know down there in the chat. Speed limit's 70, 65. Okay. Whoa, loading into something. It's a nice looking area. I don't know if I've ever been down this way or not. We're just up and down here. This is fun. This is a roller coaster. There's no way I'd go 65 through here. I'd wreck for sure. Oh, hey, chat. I see a place for the ATS expansion. That's a place, it's like a new load or drop off. Let's go check it out real quick while we're here on our way. That way you guys get a chance to see it. Oh, whoa, check it out. Easy, easy, easy. No, 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 no. They made it. Whew. That was close. That was close. All right, look, I guess some sort of ranch or something here. John says deer jerky, right? Oh, don't hit the mailboxes. We'll just take a quick little gander out here. That way you can see what it looks like. It looks like we have some cattle, maybe some hay. We'll go out here and let y'all see this. It might, you know, that way you'd be like, oh, hey, it's a nice little spot. Yeah, so if you get the ATS expansion, this is like some of the areas you can get. And once again, you can pick up loads and stuff here, or, you know, pretend you live here. Pretty cool spot, right? Got a nice little house here. Got fuel over here. Looks like you got hay over here. Let's see. And you go out this way. You got, looks like another pickup over there. Let's go. Let's go check it out. another house there. Pretend that's your spot. Wait a minute, I might have went too far. Can I go this far? I'm a little off the map here. I thought, can we? Let's see if we can go all the way around. I don't know if I can go all around or not. I'm off the map. Let's see. If I can, now you know you can. So far, so good. Yep, good to go. Nice. Heck yeah. I like that little farmhouse right there in the middle too. It's always good to go on these little road trips and check out these spots too, you know? All right, let's see. We got 28 miles over to Ashland. Let's go over there to US Food, see what they got for us. Yeah, I like these little extra additions here. Pretty cool. John says, once you get to the unloading place, I'll help you unload the trailer. Hey, I appreciate all the help we can get. Traffic's good that way. Good this way. Watch their mailboxes, swing out a little wide. Hammer down. John says, when you back up, I'll spot you. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, gonna be firing up the old grill here shortly. Gonna be fantastic. Get on the grilling clothes, the grilling flip-flops. Man, gonna be good. I tell you what, it's been a fantastic day of driving here in American Truck Simulator, and it's been a fantastic day of chatting with all of y'all for almost 8 hours today. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Little RV park over there. Lots of other rigs on the road up through here, huh? All right, we have made it into Ashland. So over here on the left is a spot here for the ATS expansion you can pick up as well. Right there on the left. Pretty cool spot. And where we're going is a little grocery store right up here on the left. ride over here and see what they have for us. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome over to Ashland, U.S. Foods. Let me get off the road here a little bit. And let's see what we got. Cargo market. Yeah, I think that'd be good. We head down to Dodge City, Kansas. And we'll finish off at the Swift place there. We won't be able to get there today, but we'll take that job. Let's see where they want us at. Right there in the corner. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Get the flashers on. John says, I'll spot you. Alright, we're going to pull up here, then we're going to start backing up. Should be good to go here. We got the Scat Pack. Says, I love the graffiti on the abandoned building. Isn't that cool? Just watch for traffic here. We're looking good. We got to start backing up slowly. John says, okay, come on back. These little spots like this is why I love this expansion pack, man. It's so cool. And watching traffic here. John says, keep coming back. You got it on the way. Backing up here a little bit. Looking good, looking good. What a cool little spot to pick up and drop off, right? Take it nice and slow. John says, you almost got it, keep coming. I really like those tires on the back there too, those wide tires. All right, we got the green there. Let's put it in neutral. Brakes on. Go ahead and shut her down. Let's have them load us up. Right on. Looking good. All right, trailer is all loaded. Get to the inside.
Ready to roll.
Get it fired up. Brakes off. We're in gear. All right. We've got 20 minutes left on the clock here. Let's get on the road for 20 more minutes, chat. Then we got to find a spot to pull over and park the truck. John says, did I do good helping you back up? Sure did. Appreciate it.
Kind of aiming to grab.
We appreciate the help there. We'll just pretend that they have somebody here at the store that helps them back up. You know what I mean? Star Stop General Store. Just like that, chat, we're back on that road. Man, long hauling. Putting those miles in. I have no idea where we'll pull over and stop. Because we're not gonna make it. Let's see, because we got what? Yeah, 998 miles to the next destination. There's no way we'll make that in 20 minutes. But I don't know where we're gonna stop at yet. But it'll be, who knows? Scat Pack says, well, I'll tell you now before you shut down, I won't be able to hang with you 8 hours every day for the rest of the week, but this was a blast. Hey, no problem, Scat Pack. We appreciate it so much. We are having a blast. It was such a great time hanging with everybody today. Made the 8 hours go by pretty quick, actually, believe it or not, here from my side of it. But not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna feel tired after I get up from this old racing seat here. Or bucket seat, I should say. But it'd be time to turn on the grill and relax. John says, I'll be here tomorrow. Right on, John. We appreciate everybody's support. We know these are long streams, but we're just doing it to see if we can do it as well. You know, why not? And it's really made the immersion level a whole new level too. Just being able to chat and hang out for this amount of time, get to know everybody. And then just like tonight, you know, it's like now I'm counting down the clock to know like, hey, I got to be off the clock here in just a certain time. Curious to where we're gonna have to park at and stuff. Easy now. You know. It's just kind of like we feel like we accomplished something today, you know? I enjoyed stopping, getting the fuel too, and like getting out of the truck and, you know, pretending. I think that was fun. Go to the outside. The old Swift rig. 8 hours of live streaming. Man, Volvo did fantastic. Man, I like that house on the right there on the hill. Nice spot. Easy. All right, back to the inside we go. Go ahead and get our lights on here. Man, those skies look beautiful. James says, hey, I'm on convoy. If you want to jump on, let your friends know. My convoy name is James Martin 288. That's my convoy name. I have mods. There you go. If somebody wants to do some convoying. Me, I'm going to go make some dinner. I put in my 8 hours today. I'm going to be clocking out soon. And for those that are keeping track, we've got just about 15 minutes left till we got to clock out of the old rig here.
Go straight on.
Pretty cool looking little rundown town area, huh?
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Turn left. You got it. We'll go to the outside. Just joining the stream. My name's Sim Famous. We've been trucking for almost 8 hours a day. Shout out to Swift and SES Software. We appreciate their support. And we are on the road all week long. 8-hour days. 5 days this week, Monday through Friday. Let's check our wheel cam and turn cam. Come on, Big Rig. Let me over, let me over, let me over, let me over. All right. We are running the Coast to Coast mod and the ATS expansion mod to give us a few more options and places we can go this week. Now, also, if we get any sort of big update like the 151 beta, I will be using that too, as long as the Steam and all that stuff works and some of our mods work. We'll check that out. But I don't know if that's releasing this week or not. I'm not sure. But if the beta does come out, or the update happens, I will check it out for you. Scat Pack says we got 31 likes. Fantabulous. That's awesome. Appreciate it. And we got a super chat today too by El Zorro, or El, what was it? El Zorro. Yeah, he changed his name. Super chat at $9.99. That'll help get us a coffee for tomorrow and keep us going. The coffee fund is what, leveled up? I guess you could say. Or the chai tea fund. I think tomorrow chai tea does sound good. I might try something different every day this week if I can. That might be kind of cool. You know, it takes a little extra caffeine to keep yourself going during these streams sometimes. James says, it's so good you get to play on Convoy and you don't have to pay a dime, right? Convoy is awesome. I'm glad that they came out with that, you know? Hey, welcome to Wyoming. I don't know how many states we've been through today, but man, that was nice. Exit 9, Grable, Lovell. Gotta slow down a little bit through here. All trucks right lane. All right. I wonder if we'll have to stop. I wonder if we will have to. I don't see anything. What's the Domino's doing over there? Oh, speaking of Domino's, YouTube sent me a free gift for Domino's Pizza. I forget exactly what they called it, but because of the channel and you guys have been watching and hitting those likes and everything, they hooked me up with a free Domino's pizza. I got to go pick that up. We got the green. All right. James Martin says, "Cause I am not rich, I am poor." It's right there with you. There goes the Domino's. Yeah, shout out to YouTube for hooking us up with a Domino's pizza. Scat Pack says we got 32 likes. Nice. We might even hit 40 by the end of the stream. All right, we got about 8 minutes left till we got to get this truck off the road and off the clock by law. So just for those keeping up with that, man, look at this bridge. This is Sheridan. This is beautiful. Check out this Swift rig. The old Bobble. Man, that is beautiful. Back to the inside we go. Lodging, exit 25. We're just going to keep on rolling. I thought about pulling in there. I was like, man, I could probably go ahead and pull in there and get a setup for the night. I'm like, nah, we'll just keep on going. And if we don't happen to hit a rest stop or area, we'll just pull off on maybe an exit or something if we have to. Hey, when you're driving in real life and your time runs out, how much time do you have before you actually have to really got to get that truck off? Did they give you like a window, like a 10-minute window or something or anything? Does anybody know? Whoa, why is traffic stopping up here? What is going on? What is going on? Once again, we do appreciate everybody watching and hanging out today for 8 hours. Man, you guys are some rock stars. We're up here in Wyoming, finishing out the evening. And in case you're wondering how you know what time we clock in and clock out, we go by the live stream. So as soon as the live stream starts, that's us clocking in as a truck driver. And when the live stream hits the 8-hour mark, that's when we clock out. Or it's when we got to start getting ready to clock out.
Keep right, and then
Shout out to everybody who's watching right now. If you're just joining the stream, don't forget tomorrow we'll be back for another 8-hour stream as a Swift driver. Shout out to all you Swift drivers. We appreciate your hard work. We're up here in Wyoming just cruising through the night. James says, I just had to stop at a red light, road construction. Oh yeah, I know those spots. Chat, we got less than 5 minutes before we got to get this truck pulled over. Can you believe that? An 8-hour live stream today. Craziness. We did it. You did it. We were here. You were there. And then wherever we stop tonight is where we'll leave from tomorrow when the stream takes off as well. Man, these open prairies and fields out here tonight. Sleeping under the stars. At least we got some good weather right here through the night. James says, now I'm back on the road. Right on. Happy trucking. Oh, looks like I see a rest area. Gas, food, lodging. Perfect. That's our exit, chat. That is our exit right there. Exit 254. And how awesome it is. It's nighttime here in the game. It's nighttime in real life where I'm at.
Reroute.
Man, what a great, great day of streaming. Rest area to the right. Man, that was perfect. Absolutely
Go straight
perfect.
on.
Let's go to the outside. Don Cleveland says, how much further? Oh, we're pulling into the rest area now. Rest area is over here to the right. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out today. 8 hours of live streaming American Truck Simulator as a virtual Swift driver. We did it. You did it. We are here. We're parking it for the night. And we're going to be back tomorrow with another 8-hour shift for you. If you get to make it, come by and say hi. Let's see where we can park this rig at. Scat Pack says later. Thanks for hanging out, Scat Pack. OG Stan. You made it the whole time. Rockstar, man, rockstar. Bimo says later, bro. Later, my dude. I'm gonna jump off of here. Grab the green and get my head right and relax. Right on, right on. All right, let's get pulled up over here. John Cleveland says, have a good one. James Martin says, if you have a good night, pal, and see you tomorrow. Hey, I'll be live tomorrow. Let's get pulled in here. We did it, chat. We did it. And tomorrow when we start the stream back, this is where we'll be starting back from, right here. All right, let's get the brakes on. Neutral. Brakes are on. 8 hours in American Truck Simulator. We just did it. We're gonna camp out for tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Sin Famous. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being a part of this long journey. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the shares. Thank you for the subscribes. I am out of here. I'm going to go grill out with my son. Y'all are awesome. Thanks for joining and making the coffee fun. And don't forget the backstage memberships if you want to join that as well. See you later here. I'm out. Peace.